The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Good morning everybody, hello, welcome. This is the morning show and you are watching JewelleryMaker. It's the 21st of May, if I'm not mistaken. My name is Rebecca Reddican. Do feel free to call me Becky though. It is so lovely that you have joined us today, and honestly you are going to be as chuffed as peas that you have, because we are joined today by a gorgeous guest designer who has made so many totally different pieces. Today we are joined by the lovely lady who sounds a little bit like someone from Birmingham saying flower. It is, of course, Fleur. Are you not? Your mic's not on again, love. No, it's not. Wait, again? Oh, I'm saying again because we filmed a DVD this morning. Am I allowed to mention that? Too late, just have. Chainmail DVD.
Am I back on?
You're back on, and you're back on. Hello, lovely Fleur.
You're alright.
Yeah, I'm all good, thank you.
Good.
You've got some real treats for us today. Are you into your shoes? Are you into your footwear? If you are in the right place. What we're going to be doing today?
We've got two different types of footwear. So we've got a flip-flop, which I know you called me flip-flop Fleur yesterday, which I called myself all day.
Okay, good. Didn't know you were watching, but yes.
And then some barefoot sandals, which we're just going to quickly talk through, and a new weave that we've never done before.
A chainmail. New chainmail weave. That's going to be our first kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Brilliant, and it's a bit of a quirk on one that people might know.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a take on one that's already out there.
Fantastic. So we've got that coming up. I've got 3 fantastical kits for you today, and genuinely the prices are going to blow you away. They really, really are. There's so many greatness in there. You've got coming up for you today, I have to show you this strand. It has to be one of the most impeccable strands I have seen of peridot in a very, very long time. I'm going to bring this to you today, get ready, for under £20 today, and that is a really, really, really long length. I'm going to have a little bit of a VT with Steve about that as well, just keeping us up to date about that gemstone, because it is kind of in a bit of dire straits at the moment, which has just made me think of the Dire Straits song Romeo and Juliet, which I love. Anyway, I've got that coming up. I've got, as my first star buy, I think, these, I need to say though, under 100. Sounds like a lot, but it's not really. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Brand spanking new pearls coming up for you today. They are so unique and different, aren't they? I absolutely adore them. It is time for your early bird. Your early bird today has been found by a lovely lady called Producer Helena. Producer Helena's come on over for designer inspiration to keep me company today, because lovely Dion is off on her jollies in Jamaica. So today, wonderful, wonderful Producer Helena has given us a real treat. Not only has she gone, do you know what? We know the jewellery makers, we know they love a little bit of 925, but she's also gone a step further and given us these gorgeous love heart earrings. How stunning are they? Genuine, real deal 925. Don't forget, when we're talking about 925, we're talking about a metal that does something that any other metal does not do as well. This does better than titanium, better than platinum, better than gold at the illumination. It's better at them than titanium and all the others. Better at giving you this shine, this gorgeous effect. What 925 sterling silver like this does, that things like titanium and gold don't do, is it actually gives you back 90% of the light that's put into them, which means you get this shine. They really will illuminate. You can see actually how high shine that is, even, you know, through your TV sets right now. The thing I love about these is, yes, they have got that love heart. You know, when we think about connotations of shapes, it's something I talk about quite a lot, because I think it's something really important for a lot of crafters. What we've got here realistically is we've got, you know, the shape of the love heart. You think of loved ones, you think of your best friends, you think of partners, you think of your children. You know, some people might even think of things that they do love. How about hanging your favourite gemstone from these? A gemstone that you absolutely love and adore would be beautiful with these. I like as well that you've got that kind of quirky swirl on the inside. So the way that this goes is it goes, you've got a heart shape that kind of over swirls, if that makes sense, from that cleavage point. It almost looks a little bit like a peace sign on the inside actually, doesn't it? It's got that look to it a little bit because of that loop. If I show you them from the side as well, you can see how workable and usable these are, because you have got that kind of hidden loop where you can hang your jump ring, your eye pin from there if you wanted to as well. Very, very pretty sterling silver we've got here. Now, I'm not just bringing you the one pair. I'm going to be bringing you 5 pairs of these in total. So that means you've got the capabilities to make a pair for yourself, pair for your daughter, pair for your grandchildren, and then 2 pairs for your best friend, for example. You've got genuine 925 here with this gorgeous heart detail, and with this you are going to be getting a really beautiful drop shape from these. If you imagine where my tweezers are, where the earlobe will be, you can see these are going to rest really, really nicely in the ear. And don't forget, you know, if you don't like the longer back, which some people don't, you can of course snip a piece off. Keep it though, save it, it is your precious metal. Your price point today for 5 of these is just £9.95 per pair. That means you're looking at around about £2 per pair. That for £9.25 is absolutely amazing price point. I've got guest designers coming in for this. Angela Edwards is coming in for this one. I would love to know, Angela, if you want to give us a text in 60777, because we know Angela makes and sells her jewellery. You know, she's part of our business academy. She does our workshops here for us. And Angela, a lot of the time, will talk about things like connotations of shape. So actually, guest designer Angela, I hope you don't mind me dobbing you in this. You're getting yourself two. You are getting yourself two. So if she's getting them, that goes to show what a money-making possibilities you've got with these. It really does. Lovely Fleur, we know that you make and sell your jewellery as well. What would you be doing with these to sell on?
I would definitely be using these for chainmail, because the way that they sit, you could like chainmail directly from them and not use that loop behind. So you could do either a chainmail section behind and use the loop behind, and then put a gemstone on the front. So you could use it in two ways. But I'd also like to pop a little bit of resin to colour the hearts, to colour the two little sections. And I know Fiona's done a designer inspiration where she filled in some of the filigree hearts. So it's the same principle of doing that. So if you check out Fiona's designer inspiration, then they would look beautiful with like red and gold little sections as well in that beautiful heart section. But yeah, definitely chainmail from the back and then add a gemstone to the front, so you've got two options there.
Completely. Our 925 prices are always really good, extremely competitive. But I think when we put this much time, effort and work into creating that beautiful design, that lovely heart shape, which does have lovely thoughts, you know, when you think of hearts, you do think of love, you do think of caring, you do think of, you know, people with kindness. It is a beautiful shape to have in your collection. And you know, we do other hearts, we do heart-shaped gemstones, don't we? Heart-shaped gemstone from this will be really very beautiful. Lots of multi-buyers on this. Don't forget, lovely Fleur's with us all morning, so feel free to text us in. 60777 is our text number, or of course get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to. Oh yeah, the heart chain as well to go nice with this. So do feel free to message in lovely Fleur today with any questions, because she's a great teacher, and you know, she will answer any of your questions about chainmail or about anything else. 60777 is your text number. Feel free to ask Fleur anything, such as, Fleur, if you could only eat one meal, were you going to say that, Helena? This connection is still there, isn't it? Oh, my long lost love. So if you could eat just one meal for a month, that was it, what would it be and why?
It would be roast pork dinner.
Oh yeah.
But it's got to have crackling on it.
Got to have crackling.
And gravy.
And gravy.
Swimming in gravy.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Bobbing peas.
Oh yeah, I like food with me gravy rather than
gravy with your food. Are you going to go for any other condiment?
Applesauce.
Applesauce, yeah. Bang on. You have ticked a lot of boxes there, Fleur. I already think you're ace, but you've gone up in my estimations even more. Proper northern, that, isn't it?
Oh, it
gravy.
Is.
I have gravy with everything, mate.
When I moved down to London, when I left home, I went into the chip shop and asked for chips and gravy, and they looked at me like I was talking in a foreign language.
You are joking.
Yeah.
They don't do chips and gravy?
No.
What?
Yeah. I used to have to go home and make my own gravy.
Oh, that is.
Can't eat it without the gravy.
No, me neither.
Luckily in the Midlands we have gravy.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a southern thing, yeah.
Gosh, every day is a school day here at JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Loads of you coming in for this, lots of multi-buyers. Well done, everybody. £9.95 on your early bird offer today. They are just fantastic, aren't they? 5 pairs, just £9.95, working out less than £2 per pair. So well done to you all. It's going to be gorgeous to have in your selection. Does anyone fancy a bit of a bargain bundle? Yeah. What number are we going to do? I've got loads of bundles coming up for you today, you know. Just to let you know, that peridot's coming up, the pearls are, but another star buy today, I have to say, is your emerald as well. And we're going for nuggets. Look at these nuggets. Just take a look at how sensational they are. Oh my goodness. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have got a really, really beautiful trio of amethyst coming up for you later. In fact, I might show you it alongside this now because it is just too perfect to ignore. Look how gorgeous they would be together. I've got amethyst, garnet and moonstone here. Oh, and I've got another strand of amethyst. I've just found another one. That is so beautiful as a collection, isn't it? That is the number you said, isn't it? Let's have a look. You've got amethyst in 2 colours. You've got that deep, rich purple, that really regal tone here. I've also got that lovely pink as well, which is very, very pretty. And I've got that lush garnet as well. It's a really nice, deep, rich garnet that we've got here. That'd go nice with some, oh, I don't know, abalone. Yep. I've also got your rainbow moonstone in here as well. This is a really, really beautiful collection. And Fleur, you're actually going to be working with nuggets in that first kit, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. And you know, I never used to like chips and nuggets, and now I really love them. And like my favourite thing is to crochet with them on beading thread.
Yeah.
Put them on, and some of the coloured beading threads that we've been having recently, absolutely beautiful. And something like the purples and the pinks would go absolutely gorgeous with these collections. And I'd mix them all up as well. I would definitely have like strands of each one in the same necklace and make a big statement necklace with them. And they go so far.
They really do.
You really get a lot of gemstones there.
They really do, don't they? I have got here for you your Nugget Glory. Let me talk to you about the sizes. On the Rainbow Moonstone, you're up to an 11 by 1. On the pink amethyst, you're an 11 by 2. On the richer amethyst, it's 12 by 2. And on the garnet, it's 9 by 1. Now, just to let you know, I think online the picture is slightly different, isn't it? Is that right? We did actually raise this yesterday, didn't we? I told you after the show yesterday, didn't I? Sorry if that picture is slightly wrong. Sorry about that. You're not getting those 2 heart strands. You are getting exactly what you're seeing here. But do not worry, because the price is actually the same, even though in that picture you're getting 2 strands, and with this one you're getting 4 different gemstones. But we do count these as, they're called double strand pieces, because they are double the amount. You know, if we did want to cut this at either end and tie them off as separate ones, then we absolutely could. You know, we could do. But today we are going to bring them to you like this. This is your Nugget Glory, and your price point today for this should be. Now that already is astonishing, because take a little nosy at your carat weight. We're talking about 600-700 carats worth approximately. So that already, don't forget, when we're talking about gemstones, carat weight is a big one. It's a big one that we look for in the 4 C's. You've got a lot of carats weight here. Your price point is rolling down from £11.80 though. We're going to roll it down for you right now. Do you think we could take this under 10? I think we could. Guess what? Helena's going to say sorry. She's just said sorry with the price. We were going to take this to £8.95. She's just rolled it down to £7.95. That's an extra £1 off for you today. That means essentially you are getting each of these strands for £1. That's it. That's essentially it. That is astonishing. When do you ever hear us say that? £1 per strand. You just don't, do you? That is my lovely, lovely Helena saying, do you know what? I apologise. Picture's a bit wrong. We'll take an extra £1 off for you. Which means you're getting each of these for just less than £1 each in equivalent, because I know a lot of people do ask about it. Why do you say that they are, you know, worth 2 strands? Well, because they absolutely are. We say our average strand length is around 30 centimetres, because you know sometimes we'll have a lot of ours are around 30 centimetres, but also sometimes we'll even have 6-7 centimetre strands of things, won't we, such as things like your diamonds. About a minute queue on the phone. But with these ones it is way over double. Even when we say this is a double strand, this is the equivalent to 2 strands, actually we're doing ourselves down, because it's not. It's around about 90 centimetres worth on this one, so actually it's almost 3 lengths of our gemstones. But we don't say that, we say that it is 2. And if we wanted to, you know, if we did want to snip it here and tie that off and sell that as 1 strand, then we absolutely could. But just to save time and effort for all involved, you know, not just the people who create these, but also you at home, we do put them in a continuous loop, so it's much, much easier to work with. Though essentially you are getting the 4 different gemstones. I've got genuine, real deal, beautiful purple amethyst. I've got real deal pink amethyst. I'm going to tell you more about pink amethyst later because it's not something we have on that often, but it is extremely rare. It's so arduous to get out of the ground, it truly is. I've also got for you really, really rich garnet. Now, if I may, oh, where's my torch? Where's my torch at? Oh, Brother Pete'd be running over to me with about 6 torches. I wonder if we can see it. If I can't see it, don't worry too much. But, you know, if I did have my torch, this would be the perfect strand that I would show you with my torch. Just let you know, names have gone off my screen twice now. I know it's £1 worth per strand, essentially. It is £1 worth per strand. If I did have my torch now, I would shine the light behind this because it does look... I always think certain garnets just look very... on screen, where really, in real life, they're more, do you know what I mean? That makes sense exactly, doesn't it? I know. You know exactly what I mean. From to and it does give you that. When you get it in real life, when you get it in front of you, it really is just spectacular in appearance. It's so pretty. And then I'm going to add to you as well this moonstone. It's beautiful. It's got a really nice sheen and shiller within it. It's got a lovely blue tone to it as well. And like we said, you know, Fleur has worked with chips and nuggets in that first kit. And have you just sort of plaited them together?
Just twisted them, restranded it and twisted them. But chips and nuggets are the only style of gemstone that has its own DVD and workshop. So if you struggle to know what to do with chips and nuggets, we don't have rounds or bicone DVDs and that, but Mark's done a brilliant chips and nuggets DVD and he runs fabulous workshops as well with chips. So if you struggle to know what to do with them, for me these are holiday necklaces because you can work them into different ways. So if you've got 2 open jump rings, twisted them up and put them through each side, you've got a necklace, and if you twist that again, you've got a bracelet. So for me they're perfect holiday strands because you can just place them over your neck for a long style, tie it in a knot for different styles. I love them.
Just to let you know, last chance saloon, ladies and gentlemen, on this. That means 30 or less, and actually it's way less because if everyone was to check out right now, we would only have 3 left. And actually, I've just said that, but we wouldn't have any left now because someone else has just checked out 3, and now someone else has just checked out. If everybody checked out now, we would have about 4 people missing out at this moment in time. Well done, everyone. If you love these bargains, they're going to continue. I've got so much coming up for you today. To everyone, you're going to have a lot of fun with those. Great price, isn't it? $7.95 for all of them. Well done to you all. Got for you now a stunning strand of labradorite. I'm so glad to be on with Fleur. I always am. She's a right giggle. But lovely, look at her, even giggling to herself. Oh, I'm so funny. Fleur, you love and adore this gemstone. Why do you love labradorite?
Because it's magical. It looks like unicorns have kissed it. It is, it's just, it does, Claire.
Pecked it? Giving it a little peck?
Yeah,
or a snog?
Oh, well, see, I think this, yeah, moonstones and, yeah, both of them are snog, I think.
Snogs, both of them are snoggy.
Both of them, yeah. And pixies and fairies. And, yeah, it's a very loved gemstone by mythical creatures.
It really is. Now, Fleur, you know, you make and sell a lot of your pieces and you do a lot of reenactment pieces, don't you? And this is always a big hitter at your reenactments, isn't it? It is,
yeah, it is. Because from first glance, it's a beautiful dark stone. And then when it moves, it shows these flashes of blues, reds, golds. You know, there's so much movement within that strand, and people pick it up and go, oh yeah, that's a nice piece of jewellery, I'd wear that, because it's quite a neutral colour. And then when they pick it up and they move it, they're mesmerised by it, and then they can't resist it. So it's a very good seller for me, especially when I do sort of like so sometimes I'll do sort of like the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit type of fairs as well, and they love these as well.
It's perfect. Well, yeah, it was in Lord of the Rings, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Moonstone was the Elvish stone, but this was in there as well.
This was in there as well. Yeah. Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. I do. Real big fan. Very big fan. Oh, amazing films. Get your own slice of the Shire today. You've got 125 carats worth of this labradorite. You can see, truly, it's astonishing. Your price point today for this high quality strand is just £14.95. Helena loves a bargain. and she loves certain strands, and if she wants to buy them, she'll do something sometimes so that she can buy them at a better price. She'll take money off, and that's exactly what she's going to do now. It's £12.95 for you today on this strand. That price point is astonishing because genuinely this is that £15 quality, but today you're getting it for just £12.95 today. Thank you, Cass, for me brew. You're an absolute love. £12.95, just taking an extra £2 off this for no other reason than Helena wants to get her hands on it, and so she'll get it at a bargain price now. It's just an amazing piece, it really is. And genuinely, you know, I want to show you that sometimes, let's be completely honest here with each other, sometimes if we're showing you a labradorite, we'll just focus on one section, won't we? Because that's the section that gives under these like a really nice impression. Now, that doesn't mean there's only that one spot that has a nice bit, but sometimes on bigger ones it's easier to see the labradorescence. I want to prove to you how great a quality this strand is by just showing you the end ones, the small ones that usually it's really hard to see on screen, any labradorescence, because the lights in here can be quite bleachy. This is the smallest ones on the end, and still, even though they're a smaller surface area, even though the lights in here can just wipe out essentially labradorite sometimes, even with the smallest ones, this strand is showing you epic quality. It really is one of the best quality strands I've ever seen under £20, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It is absolutely sensational. Fleur, you see a lot of labradorite, you buy a lot of labradorite.
Yeah, I do.
What do you think of this one in comparison to maybe the usual strands we have on?
My favourite kind of labradorite is unfaceted, because I think it's one of those gemstones that looks equally as beautiful faceted or unfaceted, but for me, I prefer it plain because I like to use it with my chainmail. So
yes.
The last couple of weeks we've done quite a few round weaves, so we've done the round weave, the Turkish round and the inverted round, so it's a tube of chainmail. These sit perfectly alongside that, so you could have 3 gemstones, a little bit of chainmail, 3 gemstones. If you were to do your macrame, these are beautiful in macrame because you can separate each stone out and make each stone its own little star within that piece. I just think they're brilliant, and with the, I'd love to make my gemstone flip-flops with these. Can you imagine these as the flip-flops?
Oh, I can't wait to get your flip-flops out later, Fleur. Honestly, I can't.
These would be amazing to make the flip-flops with.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Really do not worry, we're going to see lovely Fleur's flip-flops very soon. £12.95, just taking extra money off that for you. Do check them out. Hello, lovely Eleanor. You've joined us this morning from lovely Barcelona. Got a text in. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, the empty box. Boy. Hello. Oh, Alison. Hello, Alison. Morning, ladies. Sitting here poorly.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm glad you're on to cheer me up. Looking fab this morning too, ladies. Oh. Alison, for me anyway, I got up super early. I got up about 5:15ish. Yeah. So it was just makeup. That's why. That's why. Because we had this DVD this morning.
Yeah, no, mine's the same. Yeah. Wall paint.
Rather
than makeup today.
Alison, I hope you feel better soon. Feet up, crafting, us on. And you're sorted, really, aren't you?
Tea. Get a cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Yeah. And it makes the world better.
Get well.
Lovely, thank you, Alison. Got for you now something a little bit special, which is always so popular, and actually we've had quite a bit of it on recently, because last time we did an order, you know, we thought, right, the jewellery makers love it, let's get loads, but actually we're coming to the end of the stock already that we have because it is so popular. Lovely producer Helena was thinking about bundling abalone, but you know what, she couldn't, because she couldn't actually find enough a quantity of any more strands to actually work in a bundle. So we've got this one individual strand here. I would say to you, if you even think maybe you've only got 1 or 2 strands left of abalone, I would strongly encourage you to treat yourself to this one today, because we are extremely low in stock of any abalone strands right at the moment, let alone ones with this sizing. You've got 12x8 on these. I love abalone in delicate pieces, and I genuinely do. I think they give you a nice accent, but when you've got large pieces like this, you know, you're over 1 centimetre's worth in length, and what you've got there then is a large surface area, so you get this beautiful almost painting. It's almost, I always think of it almost like a watercolor painting that's been created in iridescent watercolor. It's important to say as well that ours are double-sided, and now you don't always get that. I know I've had people messaging me a few times actually saying that they bought a strand of abalone or a piece of abalone, whatever it might be, online. And in the picture, obviously, they're only going to show one side, and actually when they turn it over, it's just black. Now, that is not like ours at all. We do have the black section in the middle. Now, what that is it's a resin, and it acts as the glue that holds that beautiful side of like the power shell, together. So that means that if you want to use this in earrings, and you absolutely can, it's going to look as nice at the front as it does at the back. But also, if you're going to be making this into a piece where maybe you only do see one side, you can pick your favourite side with the most amount of colours that you love and adore. Now, already I'm actually getting low. I know we're low in stock on abalone anyway, but I'm actually getting low in stock on this one because a lot of you are multi-buying on this today. Probably because it's abalone. You know that it is mystical, it's magical, it's going to go for anything. It's going to go with absolutely anything at all. It's going to go, if I may show, it's going to go with the peridot I've got coming up later, because look at all of those gorgeous greens and how well that goes. Oh my gosh, can you see the brilliance? Amazing. It's going to go perfectly with that. It's even going to go with the shell, because you've got two organics here, and let's face it, you know, organics like to be worked together. They look beautiful together, don't they? I've got emerald coming up. It's going to go great with the emerald as well, even though it's shaded. It goes with every single one of those tones. It's a really beautiful, workable and versatile strand. This strand has a lot of surface area, meaning you're getting that full impact of iridescence that abalone does so well. Your price point today is going to knock your socks off. £6.95. I know. That is genuinely, absolutely astonishing, isn't it? For double-sided abalone, that is an amazing, amazing price point. Genuinely, take a quick nosy at your stash right now. I would. A quick nosy at your stash. Have you got less than 2 strands available, 2 full strands available to you? Have you got any of this shape? If you've got less than 2 strands and you haven't got any of this shape, I would genuinely, strongly encourage you to get your hands on some now, because we have put in a new order for abalone, but it takes approximately 6 months for this to get to us, from you know, sourcing and for it all to be put together and to be stranded, etc. takes about 6 months. So our next batch might not be in for another 6 months. And let's face it, if we want something like this for our summer holidays in 6 months' time, that's not going to be much use to us, really, is it? Let's be honest. So do get these ones whilst you can. £6.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. SMGP85 is your code on those 12 by 8mm rectangles. Fantastical. Really pretty. I'm going to squeeze one more in just before the designer inspiration from lovely Fleur. Oh no, it's not designer inspiration. Ah, no, but it is, because we're getting inspiration from a designer.
Literally, it's correct.
Literally. In literal terms, it's correct. It's not that I forgot what show I was on. Of course not. A strand for you now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can I just want to show you something first off, because you're going to look at this strand and you're going to think, wow, that quality is astonishing. And you'd be absolutely right. The reason that this is such an astonishing strand is because the time, the effort, the work and the care we have put into selecting this. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a Gems of Distinction citrine. You can see it's a Gems of Distinction just by looking at it, can't you? Look at that impact of colour that you are getting on this. Look at the crispness, the cleanness to these. These are superbly clean, totally eye clear to me. And don't forget, you're at 40 times magnification under these cameras approximately. And that means that you are genuinely seeing into the heart of this gemstone. Are you seeing lots of kind of hairline fractures? No. Are you seeing lots of really big chunky black speckles that we can see in citrine sometimes? No. Can you, however, see through this citrine? Yes, absolutely. Has it got a brightness, kind of a vividness to the colour? Yes, absolutely. Is it a bit kind of highly faceted and really, really dainty and crafted and got that workmanship into it to a high standard? Well, yes. And the fact of the matter is, all those things you've said yes to, you know, it's not just happened that way. Mother Nature's worked for years and years and years to create that. We've worked for months and months and months to create that, and we've put it in this collection for you of your Gems of Distinction. To everybody, congratulations already. This is going to be one of the best quality strands of citrine you could have. Your price point today for this high-end strand. Wait, whoa. Genuinely, £9.95 to me is not what this strand is worth. To my eye, you know, I've already said this is a prestigious strand. Don't get me wrong, I know it's not a diamond. I'm not about to stand here and say, oh, we'd sell it for about £40, because we wouldn't. But for this quality, I would expect a £14.95 price point. The fact of the matter is we're about to crash the price. Producer Helena is about to take this under £9.95. £7.95. Fleur's face then. £9.95, I can honestly say, I think is a great price for one of the most loved gemstones that is sunshine tones from one of the most beautiful families. It's a gemstone of happiness, and I tell you what, we've just made you happy with that price, haven't we? £7.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of anything is a total shocker. But for a Gems of Distinction strand of citrine, one of the most loved strands, that is mind-boggling, isn't it, Fleur?
I've got my citrine ring on, and it is exactly the same colour as that citrine, and this was nearly £200. And I know this is in a piece of jewellery, but for the quality of the citrine that we get here, it is truly amazing for that price. Absolutely beautiful, and it goes brilliantly with peridot.
Yes,
absolutely beautifully peridot.
Let me get me peridot on, shall I?
So you've got your happiness and your look. So you've got good look and happiness.
Good look and happiness.
And it's a great combination because Glen Lira does it, because that's what's in my ring.
Absolutely, perfect combination.
So
absolutely.
It's a fabulous combination, those two. So if you're going to get one, you've got to get the other.
Under £20 coming up later. They're going to absolutely fly out. £7.95, low price there for you. Well done for you. Okay, well, Fleur, I'm going to head over to you in a moment or two, and we are going to be learning how to do the new weave with this, aren't we?
Yeah, the new weave, yeah. And just talk through the barefoot sandals as well.
Fantastic.
People have never done them.
There's loads in this kit, Fleur.
Tons. It went on, and there's a hidden extra that you can get out of this kit as well that's not apparent.
Oh. Oh yes! Oh, yeah. Sneaky. This is a fantastical kit, I have to say. Jump rings galore, and not just the normal boring ones. Loads of different shapes and sizes. Let me show you what we've got jump ring wise here. This is going to be great if you are a chain mailer, but you don't have to be to get your jump rings. You know, it isn't essential for us. Let's have a look what we've got in here. Huge jump rings and a massive amount. We've got, of these ones, you're getting approximately 100 in total. They're that lovely golden colour, aren't they? Very, very pretty. Oh no, actually, you get about 200 of these because you get 2 packs. You get 2 packs. These are your 9mm jump rings, so these are going to be great for so many different weaves, as a lot of you will know, because they're larger, you know, you can get more jump rings inside them, essentially. So going to be great for lots of different weaves. 9mm these ones are, and you get 200 of those ones in the gold. Sticking with the gold theme, but changing it slightly because of the shape of these are going to be great if you're into Yukuma Himo. I've got the oval shape, so you do get 100 of these ones. Again, they are in the gold, and of this lovely oval shape, the size-wise, we're looking at about 7x5 for 100 of those ones. I've got the same set of oval ones in the same size, but they're in this lovely rose gold colour. It's going to go great with some of your coppered wires. It's going to be perfect in that lovely rose gold. And then I've even got the square. Now, talk to us about the square ones, lovely Fleur.
These square ones make fabulous chains with the oval. So what I've done with the square ones in the kit is I've just made I linked all the square and all the copper oval jump rings together and made one continuous length of chain, and then used that in 2 necklaces and a pair of earrings.
Ah, yeah, the one at the end, isn't it, with both?
And then this one, this necklace here is also at the back. It's got, if I just let it go down, you can see it's got all the chain, and it just makes a really beautiful, unusual chain, and it makes great charm bracelets as well, because you've got those shapes, and when you put them together with the ovals, they go as diamonds rather than squares.
That's
so
perfect,
they sit corner to corner, so you've got that beautiful shape for a chain, for charm bracelet.
And the great thing about the squares as well, they're closed, aren't they?
Yeah,
as
yes,
opposed to the oval.
Yeah, yeah, they're strong.
So they're super duper strong. It's
Yeah.
easy to do,
Yeah.
and you're not opening and closing as many.
No, you use them just the same as the closed jump rings, but you can use these in any weave that it says add a closed jump ring to it.
Fab.
So they're so versatile, they're fabulous.
It's going to add real difference
Yeah.
to your pieces. So in total, you've got 500 jump rings. Oh, well, 2 less now, because I've dropped them. No, I'm joking, you'll get the full amount. I've also got in here a lovely, lovely collection of I'm going to leave that to show you, of your wire in the golden colour as well. You've got your 0.6, this is 10 metres, but for anyone who is new, maybe watching, you know, we do always talk about 0.6, etc., but what is it? Okay, it is the gauge, so it's the thickness of the wire, so it's a 0.6, so that is of 1 millimetre, so you can see it's just less than your 1 mil gauge. So the lower the number of a point, then the thinner it is, essentially. Great for things like your findings, the 0.6 in particular, but much more than that. I've also got, as well as 10 metres worth of that, I've also got 0.25 as well here on a spool for you in that gorgeous gold. So I'm bringing to you now something memory related. It's memory wire. Not the best link I've ever done, not the best link I've ever done. The weird thing is with memory wire, I always forget the name, which I think is just ironic. I have got here for you the golden colour and the rose gold colour, so it goes perfectly with the jump rings that we've got in that selection as well. You've got the small, medium and large size, and they have numerous links on each, so you don't just use it like this. You can if you want to, you know, put a gemstone on each, do almost a really funky sort of stacker ring effect. You don't have to. You can snip these off in different ways and use them as individual bits as well. Great for things like your earrings on that too. So you get a small, a medium and a large in both of those colours of the rose and that rose gold. I'm bringing to you some stunning gemstones as well. The glowing gem that is your sensational fluorite. I love fluorite as a general rule anyway, but actually when it's in this tone, it gives you even more power, even more impact. It is so, so beautiful. I've also got a multi-coloured strand of beryl, 100 carats worth on here. It's 13 by 7. Let's spot what gemstones we've got in here. We've got loads of morganite. Actually, look how much morganite we've got in this strand. A lot of the time you won't get that much morganite, will you? But you definitely do on this one, loads. Lots of morganite and lots of those beautiful aquamarine tones in there as well. Very, very pretty strand. And of that strand, you're getting up to a 13 by 7 mil in size. I've got a double strand here. What's my location on this rose quartz? Oh, it's beautiful. Chinese rose quartz. It is absolutely gorgeous. A lot of the time with certain rose quartzes from around the world, China being one, Madagascar being another, you get beautiful clarity, and you have most certainly got that on this strand. Wow, do you know what? Sometimes when we do a show, we'll have what we call kind of, you know, your king strand, the strand that's, wow, yeah, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one that, you know, makes this kit all so amazing. Actually, every single one of these strands has something really special about it. You've got the clarity on the rose quartz, which you don't see a lot. You've got a multi-beryl strand that on my one has got a lot more morganite than anything else. And then you've got your green fluorite, which, as a lot of us will know, fluorite, it's a fluorescent gemstone, and because it's the green variety, essentially, green variety of fluorite is more active under your UV light, so when you wear it outside, for example. This is what I decided to save for you. I'm so excited to bring this to you. Take a close look, because you might think, oh yeah, it's those new woven ones, isn't it? Yeah, the ones with the ball chain in the middle. Not on this one. This one hasn't got your ball chain in the middle. Look, it's like a Viking knit chain. How beautiful is that? It's great in the way that it keeps its shape. It has got no fraying on the end of this whatsoever. You have got the open section there, which means, hang on, you can actually get your gemstones and pop them in there if you wanted to, you know, nestle your gemstones within. How about maybe, you know, squidging it off and putting your actual jump ring around that side and having that as a dangle. And it has got a bit of a memory to it. You know, I can squidge this out and flatten it, look, and it does actually go and stay flat because it is wire. Can you see that? I think this is really amazing. You had a lot of fun with this, didn't you, Fleur?
Yeah, I did. I really had loads of fun with it. I've used it once before in a kit, in a designer inspiration, and it was mainly chainmail, so I just plaited it, whereas this time I've really gone to town on how to use it and how to use the sections of it, you know, just different ways of making it look different.
Making it look different. And then I do have the gold one, and this has got the ball chain internally. Has it? Yeah, it has. Oh, but this is different. It's got a gold ball chain. I'm used to seeing the silver ball chains inside.
Yeah.
This is gold ball chain.
Yeah, this is all one colour, this one. It's beautiful.
Wow, that's really pretty. It gives you a nice depth to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Really does.
Really beautiful depth. So, you're getting a metre of each of those. I can't believe how much you're getting in this kit. I know, I feel like I've been talking for 7 hours, but it's just so much in this kit. Let me refresh your memory, because it has been a while since the start. I've got your hollow, I've not seen it before, beautiful kind of copper rose gold colour on this metre's worth of your knitted chain wire. I've also got the knitted wire with the ball chain in the same colour internally, another metre's worth of that. As well as that, to stick with the colour range, I do have your memory wire pack. A small, medium and large in the gold, and a small, medium and large in the rose gold as well. You've got approximately 14 spools on the medium and small, and about 10 spools on the large of each of those colours. And then, sticking in again with the colour theme, a lot of thought's been put into this with the colours. You've got all of these jump rings. So, I've got 100 of your 9mm jump rings. No, I haven't. I've got 200 of those. Did I say that? Maybe I did. I've got 200 of your gold in the 9mm. I've got 100 of the ovals in the gold and 100 in the rose gold. And I've got those closed square jump rings in the rose gold as well. So absolutely loads in there, about 500 in total. I'm bringing to you the gemstones as well. I know, I'm still going. There's loads. I've got that gorgeous glowing green fluorite. I've got a real jam-packed strand of one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, beryl family. And then I've got that really nice and clear and vibrant rose quartz. I'm still not stopping, don't forget, because there is wire in this situation. You've got 0.6mm and you've got 0.25. Everything you see here is in this kit. It is massive, isn't it?
And I've got loads.
You have got
jump
loads
rings.
left.
I've got loads of wire left, loads of memory wire left, half a strand of rose quartz left, loads and loads left.
And how many pieces have you made approximately?
11.
11 pieces. There's so many gemstones on this. There's so much of this being used, and you've made 11 pieces and you've still got that whole bag left of your treats. Ladies and gents, this is going to be a sellout. Ladies and gentlemen, your price point today for all of this should be, this is going to sell out. I'm sorry already. I have to say I'm sorry, because I genuinely am. Don't worry, I've got great kits coming up. This is just one of our lower quantity ones. Your price point is actually £38.95. That is, price point wise, over £22 saving. In fact, it's almost bang on the nose of £23 off. It's £22.98-ish saving. That is always £23 off this kit. Look at the amount of jump rings you're getting. You're getting 500 jump rings. These aren't your weird odd colours that, don't get me wrong, are great in some designs, but some people like to work with the traditional colours. You've absolutely got those traditional gold and rose gold colours here that match perfectly with the memory wire, that match perfectly with the wire itself, that match perfectly with those gorgeous 2 meters worth of that chain, one of which, you know, the woven chain, one of which I haven't seen before. I think that is amazing. This is going to sell out very, very, very soon. Well done to everyone. Please do check out. There's people coming in on the phone lines for this, so do go for it when you want to. I just think it is just a wonderful, wonderful collection.
These jump rings are
The 9mm.
brand new, because we've
9mm
only
are?
ever had 9mm in 9-carat rose gold and sterling silver overlays. So these are brand new, and this has opened up a whole new ball game for chainmail now, because we can get these larger and get a lot of them, which is why I've been able to do the weaves that I can do in this kit.
So brand new gold 9mm jump rings in this.
And they are matched perfect to, again, the findings, which is what I love about JewelleryMaker jump rings, is they match completely 100% to each finding that you put them with. But, you know, the gold is exactly the same,
as the gold.
Yeah. So no, it's an amazing kit, and you know, the ball chain that's in the middle of the what I've done is I've taken the ball chain out of the gold knitted wire, which is how I've got 2 lots of hollow, and it's so simple to take it out. Literally just get your pliers and hold the ball chain and just keep feeding it down, and you get,
it comes out,
a meter's worth of ball chain, and then you've got 2 hollow chains.
And that's how we've done these pieces. Now, can we show how this might look? Do you want to pretend my hands are foot?
Okie dokie. So these are
Becky
barefoot sandals. So what we need to do is just double it in half, like cut it in half, and then that bit goes around your toe, and then let me just open up. And then they sit along the side of your foot and round your ankle. So it will sit like that on your foot, and all that is with the 0.25 and the rose quartz, and because it's the ball chain you can wrap the 0.25 and you can't see the wraps in between. They really disappear within that ball chain. It is the most beautiful ball chain to work with as well, and it fits in the ribbon ends, the ribbon cord ends. So that's how I finished mine off. I've just made the ribbon cord ends and just squidged it in there, and I've not used any glue at all either. So you can use these, or you can use your kumihimo ends, whichever you want to. So it's really simple. All you need to do is just go on, put it on your foot, see where you want it to meet up halfway, and then just wrap your 0.25 and then just adorn it with whichever gemstones, and you have a pair.
I love that. That chain is perfect for that, because between your toes you don't necessarily want jaggedy actual chain. You want something that rolls, don't you?
And it's got to squash as well. So this one goes between your toes beautifully. If you wanted to, you could use the hollow knit between your toes, so you could pull a little bit out to use that. Just something that's soft in between your toes, because you don't want it to be too chunky, so you can't do chainmail around them.
No.
Okay, with that one, all I've done is threaded it onto the memory wire, and when you're threading your woven knitted wire onto the memory wire, just turn a tiny little loop at the top so there's no jagged edges, and it just feeds through so easily.
That is really gorgeous, isn't it?
And that's just so high end. I think that looks like
it's so high end,
because it looks like a rose gold, you know, bangle, and that's a lot. That's all the that's all the meter on there, and how many coils. So you could cut that up into different pieces. You could have like 4 different bangles rather than having it all together like I have.
You could do a rose gold to gold, couldn't you?
Yeah,
even?
You could.
Imagine if you had to Viking knit.
Oh yeah.
I had spellbinding on yesterday, and even she was like, I love Viking knit, but no, you love Viking knit as well.
But no,
you just wouldn't bother.
I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't, and I just think
you'd use so much wire, and it would take you days.
It would, and you'd have to do it in a 0.25 to get it to get it that small and that uniform in the rungs as well. So it's perfect. And like you said before about flattening it, I flattened it on the gold piece as well.
Yes.
So just to give that a little bit more texture, I've added it onto the memory wire, and then just squashed it. And it's really simple to add ends to it as well, because you can just literally sew your wire onto the end, and then I've just used I've just made coils on the end of my pliers for that one, and then just slip that on the end.
Fab. What's that?
Is that a message?
Yeah, it's a text. Is that your phone? Morning, loving this kit, just had to have. I am doing a stall at Pamper Party, so can't wait to see the footwear. That is from Sharon.
Oh, fabulous, Sharon. With these, these will be perfect. So if people stand next to the person who's doing the pedicures, and then say, oh, try this on quick.
Yeah.
Because it will look beautiful.
Show off your new toes.
That's it. Show off your new nail varnish. And then, I mean, you could have any colour on these with all the chips, especially with the other chips bundle that we had before.
Yes,
Absolutely brilliant. So you could also change them.
And lovely, I have another set of footwear coming up for you in another kit, so do stay tuned. That's where Fleur gets her flip-flops out. So, lovely Fleur, just to let you know, extremely low on the quantity of this kit. Don't forget, it should have been about £62 it was. So we've not got many left. I've got teens left. That's it. I'm in my teens on this, so do check out those baskets. Fleur, what are we learning today? The new weave?
We're going to do the new weave, and it's a variation on one called Viper basket. Okay, so Viper basket traditionally has a set of double jump rings in a chain. So you start off with your smaller, in this case your oval jump rings, and usually you would have two, but because we've adapted it a little bit, we've just used it with one jump ring. So just because the oval jump rings give a different look, it didn't need two, it just needed the one. And it's a beautiful flat weave that doesn't take very many jump rings, and it's so simple to achieve.
Brilliant. So even if you're a brand newbie, you've never tuned in before, you know, get your hands on a toolkit. You only need some pliers for chainmail, really, a lot of the time. Get your hands on this kit and you can learn this technique straight away.
Definitely. So what you need to do with your oval jump rings, and I've used it all the same colour, but you could alternate it and use the copper colour, the rose gold colour, as the centre chain. So whichever oval jump rings you want, make your length as long as you want your bracelet. Okay, and then taking these fabulous larger these large new jump rings, what you're going to do is you're going to come up through the first one and down through the third one and close. Okay, and then that one sits over the top. And then you take your next jump ring and you go up through the second one, over the top of the first large jump ring, and down through the fourth one and close. And you can see now that they're starting to sit up for you, so that's fine, because that gives in the oval they sit flatter. So don't worry about these ones sitting up a little bit, it's just because of the size of these jump rings. So we go to the next one, which is the third one along, and you can see the suit, so you always choose the next one along and then go to miss one and go to the next. So this one we're going to go up number 3 on top of the large jump ring that we've just added and down through number 5 and close. And this really truly is one of the simplest chainmail weaves ever, but we've never been able to do it on air because we've not had these fabulous large jump rings.
The new jump rings that are in the kit, the 9mm.
So if ever you get lost and you don't know which one to go through, each jump ring, each small jump ring has 2 jump rings going through it eventually. So I can see now that this one's only got one, it's only got that purple one going through it. So I go up through that one, sitting on top of the large jump ring that I've just added, miss a small jump ring and down through the next one. And you carry on that all the way along your chain until you reach the end. Sorry, I'll just get that little one out of the way. So I'll just put one more in just to show you. So again, this one here's only got one jump ring going through it, this gold one here. So I've added my next large jump ring through and down through. And as long as you remember to sit the large jump rings on top of the ones before, and then can miss one of the small ones and come down. That is how simple. And if you want to do proper Viper basket, the only difference is you add 2 small jump rings, so it's a double jump ring there. And also with these large jump rings, for everybody that's wanted to have a go at helm weave and not been able to, these are perfect for your helm weave. So the next bracelet along is helm weave made with the oval jump rings and the large jump rings.
9mm.
So again, usually with helm weave you would put 2 jump rings in there. These ones, because they're oval, you only put 1 in there. So if you know how to do the helm weave, these jump rings are perfect. And then the last chainmail bracelet is the half Persian 4-in-1. So there's so much you can do with this. So much.
I think this kit is absolutely phenomenal, and bearing in mind it was meant to be about £63, wasn't it? About £62–63. It is a sensational bargain. I have got a handful of these left. If you want to get your hands on those brand new, genuine gold-plated jump rings in the 9mm to add a new look, a new design to your pieces, then you absolutely can. Fleur, you're a total love.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Amazed with how much I've got left on this kit as well.
Huge amount. Huge amount.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh, Fleur.
Yeah.
You're feeling a bit
selfie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Wall of Fame. It's lovely to see you. We get to see what designs you have been creating. So let's take a little nosy. Fleur starting.
I've got number 130, and I'm sorry that it's on the, I have to read it on its side. And this is from Janice Green. It says, "Hi there, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this pair of earrings with sapphire rondelles from a graduated strand and sterling silver flower earring hooks, all from JM, even the pliers. I know these are a simple design, but the beauty of the sapphires and the flower detail on the hooks have done all the work for me. No need for a complicated design. I hope you like them. Loving the show as always. I'm watching outside on my laptop while making jewellery, sitting outside in the shade of my lemon tree. It's beautiful here in Andalusia." Ooh, Andalusia.
Oh, just name drop that in.
How lovely.
Nice
Jan,
here.
they're beautiful. And yeah, I can, if you need any chainmail lessons, I'm free to come across and
Oh yeah,
help you with it all.
absolutely, no
Becky
problem.
can come along as well.
Yeah,
you can go and have a little road trip.
I can come and
Open jump rings.
open jump rings.
They are beautiful.
Can't believe I couldn't think of a skill then.
And
They're stunning.
they're beautiful, and like you say, I mean, sapphire and sterling silver. What a combination.
How great would this sort of design be with what we've got on our screen right now, actually, the 925 hearts that we had, you know, the heart shepherd's hooks that we've just had on. They'd be great, wouldn't they?
With peridot.
With the peridot.
Oh, amazing.
I love that design, well done. I have got 133 here, and this says, Becky and Laura. Always for yesterday, but Becky and Fleur. Becky and Fleur, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope they are good enough standard. I haven't been doing wire work long. They are absolutely a beautiful standard. These earrings are my first design by my piece. They are made of 0.8 wire wrapped in 0.4. They are just normal beans on them, unfortunately not from JM, but if I was to win I'd love to buy so much. Lots of love, love the show, good luck to all, and that is from Kate, and she's given us a little XOXO.
Aww.
Here's a hug, here's a hug. Thank you very much, Kate. I can't believe you've not been doing wire work long. That's so neat, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really
I love how
pretty.
she set the how to set the beads.
The gemstones,
wonderful, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Good luck to you, Kate, and much love to you.
Okay, I've got number 131, and it's a stunning butterfly with a labradorite.
Oh,
Gorgeous. And this is from Trish. It says, "Hope this makes the Wall of Fame as it's my first attempt of a butterfly.
What?
It has a fastener on the back so you can wear it as a brooch, or I made a chain with hooks to attach to the wings. I used the abalone beads and the labradorite as the body. I thought they just complemented each other, and as they are my favourite stones. I hope you like it. Good luck to all, and please, and me please, I desperately need a win." And that's lots of love from Trish in South Wales. Wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous?
that for one of your
Your
first
first
butterflies. It's so
Amazing,
pretty. Good look, good
beautiful.
with the abalone we had on earlier, actually.
Yeah, yes.
Really pretty. Good luck to you. This one I think is fantastical.
Yep.
I can imagine an Egyptian queen wearing
Yes.
this. It is so
Gorgeous
beautiful. It says, I have used jasper cabochon wrapped with gold cultured pearls, oh, stay tuned, and agate with a spacer bead, all from JM. My friends asked me to make a piece to go with the jacket, and was really pleased with it. Still addicted, and that is from Andrea from Hinkley. I think that is so decadent. It looks so high-end.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You are 134, my love.
Gorgeous. And I've got a stunning bit of
Chainmail.
chainmail, which is number 132. And this is from Toria. And it says, "Hi, please find attached my entry for this week. It's a chainmail pendant I made with the square profile jump rings. They are amazing and I can't wait for you to get them back in. Good luck to all," and that's from Toria. Toria, that is beautiful.
Really pretty.
Really stunning. Gorgeous, that.
Very pretty. Thank you for that, Toria. We will be back with more Wall of Fame very, very shortly. But after the break, I have got not only more amazing footwear, but also some amazing kits and this new strand. It's unlike anything we're used to seeing. It's unique, it's individual, and it is genuine Keshi pearls. I'll see you in about 3.5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
When we think about pearls, we think about prestige, we think about uniqueness. And I tell you what, this strand has that uniqueness. Get yourself in on the phone lines because, guess what? This is a new strand of stunning, unique and individual Keshi pearls. Come on in, get your hands on them because, hey ho, they're natural as well. Oh my goodness, I am so excited to bring these to you today. I genuinely really am. They are so beautiful in their colour. They are just astonishing. Now, let me talk to you first off about Keshi pearls as a general, just whilst you're all flying. and I mean flying in for this. And let me talk to you about Keshi pearls in general. What is a Keshi pearl? Well, when we talk about Keshi, we're talking about the shape and appearance of them, not like a biwa. So when we talk about a biwa pearl, we're talking about location, we're talking about mollusk. Keshi pearl, we're talking about the shape of them. Now, a Keshi pearl is unique and individual because, you know, when you're used to seeing pearls, you've seen nice potato shapes. Now and again, if you're ridiculously lucky, you'll see a round. With Keshi, you don't get that. You get this gorgeous kind of organic and unique shape. Now, the reason that you get this shape is because this is a no nuclei pearl. Now, I know that sounds a little bit, what? Essentially, this pearl has got no nucleus, is what we mean. So, our pearls that you see, if they're round or they're you know, Baroque style or anything like that, they will all have a nucleus. Now that means that essentially the way a lot of our pearls are created is you get a mollusk. So a mollusk is, you know, a shell with a hinge, and within the mollusk what you do is you add an irritant, for example, you know, a grain of sand. And what happens is the mollusk itself will protect itself by excreting necra to kind of cover up this irritant that we call a nucleus. So essentially those have a center, they have something within them. Keshi pearls do not. Keshi pearl is a mollusk where the mollusk and Mother Nature herself has said, we don't want this irritant anymore, so we apply an irritant. The mollusk itself rejects that irritant, but because the mollusk still thinks there might be something there, what it does is it still excretes this necra, but it doesn't actually have anything to cover up. So it doesn't have that irritant within it because the mollusk has rejected it. And that's why every single one of these is unique and individual, because Mother Nature has made the decision to not accept that nucleus, to not accept that irritant, which is why all of these are unique and individual. So realistically, you know, this is truly, truly made by Mother Nature. She hasn't listened to us, she hasn't accepted that irritant, she has made her own decision with this, which she's made her own decision as well with the colouring of these in particular. So the colour of these is just spectacular, and guess what? It is natural. This is a natural colour. Lovely Claire, do you have a slide about pearl colour for me? Thank you. Now, pearl colour, when we talk about a pearl colour, we'll talk about a palette of pearls a lot of the time. And when we talk about certain colours that occur, certain colours will have different price points. Now, obviously, if we apply a colouring to them, then obviously that doesn't affect the price because we're having an impact on that. But with natural coloured pearls, there is a price hierarchy, let's say. So, for a natural coloured pearl, ones that are most common in nature are the least expensive. Now, the most common natural colour, generally, obviously generally because it's different for different pearls, but natural colour-wise, generally, the most common and therefore least expensive is that kind of dark cream yellow that's at the bottom of the screen. That then goes up in price with a cream, so that's slightly rarer, therefore slightly more expensive. You're then getting onto the lighter cream. The white is really high up there as well, but the most expensive in general rules, because it is the rarest naturally occurring colour of pearls, is the light pink. That's what I've got on my hand, isn't it? I've got that light pink peachy colour, haven't I? Which is just spectacular. Very, very rarely do I get to bring to you a natural coloured strand of peach coloured pearls. A lot of the time when you see peach pearls on this channel or on the market, you will see a pearl that has been bleached, that has been irradiated, that has been heated and then has been dyed. This is natural, real deal. When we're talking about natural pearls, you need to expect the higher price points. Guess what, ladies and gents? I've got 30 of this left. It is extremely popular. This is one of the most general rule, again, because it changes for different pearls, obviously, different markets, but general rule, most expensive natural colour of pearl you've got right in front of you now, naturally occurring, like these ones are. Now, the fact of the matter is, this price point is going to blow you away. That's why I've only got 30 left. Your price point today for this natural Keshi strand, just £24.95. This is why I've only got 30 left. This is why all of those people have already bought it. This is why everybody has checked out all their baskets quickly. Nobody pretty well, there's only a few people who've only got 2. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I have got 20 of these left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We haven't got many of these left. They're natural in their colour. They're natural in their effect. Mother Nature Nature has made the decision that she doesn't want to make these a perfect, you know, oval or a perfect round shape at all. She's decided that actually I want to make something that's unique, individual and different, and boy oh boy has she done it in style. I'm in my teens now on this. I've got teen amounts left, that's it. At £24.95 you are getting a unique, individual new strand, totally and absolutely abundant, and it is genuinely a connoisseur's collection choice. You can use these in earrings. A lot of them are top drilled, so you can use them in neckline pieces. You can pick out the individual shapes. You've got some that are always heart shaped on here. You've got some that are teardrop shapes. You've got some that are kind of a really organic circle shape as well. They are unique, they're individual, and I'm in my single figures now. Single figures on this. Who's going to get it with it in their baskets? Because I tell you what, people coming in from all over to get this. Beautiful strand. Not many of these left. We don't see things like this often at all, let alone its natural capacity. £24.95. It is going, gone almost. Hardly any left of these right now. £24.95 for you. Get them whilst you can. These are going to go with so much that you have in your collection. Do you have pearls in your collection that these will go great with? Have you got baroques? Have you got perfect rounds? Have you got potato pearls? Well, it's going to go great with this, isn't it? Have you got any gentle pink gemstones? That's going to go perfect. Maybe even things like your quartzite, you know, could go great with these, couldn't it? Have you got anything sort of, you know, champagne-y colour? That's going to go perfectly with these. Okay, listen, I've got about 2 left. Once everybody checks out, I've got 2 left. £24.95 for you. Well done, everyone. That is so unique and different. Don't worry, I do have more treats coming up for you today, so do stay exactly where you are. Now, we have got lovely Fleur on today, and she's showing us different pieces, including chainmail, which we've already seen a bit of today. I'm going to bring you some jump rings now. Fleur's going to love them. She's already beaming. Have a little look at these. Genuine, gorgeous, gold colour. Why is that, I wonder? Could it be because they are genuine? You have got here a gorgeous selection of your jump rings. It looks to me we're getting about 25, are we? Oh, 50, sorry, you're getting 50 of these. And they are genuine, real deal, 9-carat gold that is enveloping genuine, real deal sterling silver. 7mm is your sizing on these. Already people are loving them, okay? So go in and get them if you want to, as quickly as you can. Now, 925 gold jump rings. Talk to us about when we are doing chainmail with these, what's going to be different?
The only difference you'll feel when you're opening and closing them is they're softer to open and close. So sometimes with the copper and the square profile, they take a little bit more opening and closing. But because this is beautiful stone and silver inside, that is softer. It is just as strong as copper.
Absolutely.
It is not any difference. It's not going to make a weaker chain.
No.
It will make the most perfect chain. But it gives you that beautiful luster through the gold. I absolutely adore making these, and I always make my bracelets in gold-plated copper and gold-plated sterling silver for 2 different price points, and I make exactly the same bracelet in each one so that people have the opportunity to have whichever price bracket they're in. But I won't sell any of my bracelets that are sterling silver with 9-carat gold over the top for any less than 45, just for a plain, simple bracelet.
Plain, simple bracelet, £45 minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Going
all the way up.
And that's one that only uses sort of like 70 jump rings.
Right.
So
not a really detailed, intricate.
No, something like a half Persian 3-in-1, which is just a real open jump ring weave. That's what I wouldn't sell it for any less than 45.
Bear that in mind when I get the price of this in for you. You're getting 50 of these. Remember, we've just said you'd need about 70 for a simple bracelet. We'd sell at £45. For 50 today, 925 genuine gold, £9.95. Wowzers. Get yourself 3 packs. You know what? If you get yourself 3 packs, you'll be able to make yourself 2 of those very, very simple bracelets, and you'll still have some left over. So if you're going to make yourself 2 of those very, very simple bracelets, you've got simply, easily, baseline, you have got the chance to make yourself £90 worth, whereas actually it's only cost you approximately, less than £30.
Yes. If you've got, say you've got 2 packs to do that bracelet, that 70 bracelet, and then you've got 30 left, so with 30 jump rings that are left, you could make about 10 pairs of Mobius earrings. So you've got, and my earrings, my 95 earrings are about £20, and that's not including the gemstone on the bottom. So when you start adding gemstones, the price starts to go up. But these are truly beautiful. And with that, the early bird, mix your metals. Put these with the sterling silver heart earring findings, and use these as your, so put the Mobius ring on the back and then put a gemstone on the front. It'll look like the gemstone's floating in the middle.
Love that idea. And these are the 925. How gorgeous are they with it? Really pretty with it, aren't they? That mixed metals, you can see how beautifully they work. This is our early bird for you earlier on. 5 pairs of those you got. £9.95 on those. Well done. Lots of multi-buyers. All of you, I think, multi-buyers. Well done to everybody. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've got your 925. You've got your gold 925. I now need to bring you a gemstone that can stand up to that prestige, and I'm absolutely about to do this. Now, I am about to show you a strand of one of the most sensational families of gemstones in the world. And I'm not about to show you it in really strange, kind of irregular chips. These are going to be described as nuggets, I imagine, but I have to say they are the most regular I've ever seen. Take a little look at these. They're beautiful. Now, when I'm talking about beryl, I am talking about a well-known family of gemstones. The family itself contains things like your morganites, the pink tones. It contains things like your green tones of emerald. It contains those beautiful blues of the aquamarine. It contains your heliodor as well as your goshenite as well. Now, this as a strand is spectacular in itself. This is a family, well, let's just say it is a prestigious family. In fact, Claire, have you got that picture of the beryl for me, lovely lady? Because, you know, I had a little look on our website. It's important, you know, I do kind of price checks, you know, of other places, but I like to check myself sometimes, you know, refresh my memory. This is a picture of our website of the beryl family. Now, look at what you've got there. You have got, you know, strands that actually... £9.95 is amazing, isn't it? It's an amazing. The only thing I would say about that strand is actually, look how thin they are. They are quite thin. They don't have kind of the visible surface area of these. So, of course, this strand is going to be slightly more, we'd expect, wouldn't we? I've also got strands on there of, don't forget, exactly the same gemstone. All of these are multicoloured. £17.95, great for you. Even, you know, £27.95 for you, which is spectacular. You have, of course, got, you know, this same gemstone up there at around £47.95 and even £74.95. This is the type of price that these do demand. Now, the great thing about that is, you know, you've got status there. You know you've got quality there. How do you feel about if I were to actually make this lower than those ones you've just seen? £7.95 for you. Totally and absolutely natural. Lowest price beryl that we've got right now in this size and with this shaping to it. Because yes, they are described as nuggets, but look at them. They're regular in their size. A lot of the time when we see a nugget strand, it'll say, for example, you know, a 3x6 to a 8x2 or whatever. No, these ones are all described as an 8x6. That's the size, and there is still that regularity there, isn't there? There's loads of you coming in. Nobody expected that for one of the most exclusive and most high-end families in the world. You would not expect that, especially on a strand like this, because look at the surface area. You know, if you were having a look at that slide earlier, you saw those pieces that were kind of the flattened pieces, didn't you? Don't get me wrong, that strand is great if you want to use it in button form, but we don't always, do we? Sometimes we want something that actually we don't have to fiddle about with. You know, the top left ones, can you see that they're a button, they're a slice, aren't they, those ones? They're a lot finer at the side. Of course, you know, on the profile of them, they're going to be bigger, but actually sometimes you don't want a button design. You want to actually just get the full impact straight away, and that's what you've got here, and you've got it at a lower price point. And for me, I have seen that strand in the fresh. The colours in this one are more vivid. Now, the wonderful thing about vivid colouring in your beryl is that you are getting an obvious look. You're not squinting. You're not kind of getting in close going, hey up, what's that one? Is that one a beryl? Oh no, maybe it's not. Hang on, is that clear? I can't tell. No, with this one you know exactly. Look, I can see pink, morganite. I can see aquamarine. I can see your heliodor. I know exactly what these are, and that's because the strength of the colour is so impactful. £7.95 for you on this. I love the idea that you can, you know, work this with something else like those gorgeous
gorgeous cashew pearls, because you've got the pinks in there and it matches, and the pearlescence on this tone has got the green edge to it. I love that you can do that, but I also love quite equally that you can work it with something as perfectly round as this amazing kunzite that has just flown in the door for me. These are absolutely huge. I promise you, for this possibly biggest strand of kunzite I've seen, it is brand spanking new. It's going to be under £120 today, promise you that. But how great does that go? And do you know what? Beryl can stand up to a big kunzite like that. First off, to do with the strength and the Mo scale, it absolutely can, but also for the fact that the status is there as well, as it is with kunzite. That kunzite's coming up for you later on in the show, not long, promise, under £120 for you. £7.95. I've got to move on because that's absolutely flying out. I've got a decent quantity, but it is going very, very, very quickly. Bringing to you now a quick bundle as well that I think you're gonna really, really like. If you love that kind of the mystical effect, you've got it here. But you've just seen, we've just, you know, got so few of those ones left. We've got so few, well, in fact, we sold out of the ones before that. So if you want to get this treat, you've got to come in and get it right now. Oh my gosh, Ametrine. Take a little look at this. Mix it up nuggets. Tell you what, if you just got that Beryl, this is going to go perfectly within this collection, isn't it? Really perfectly. Mix it up nuggets you've got in here. Every single one of these strands has something unique and individual about it. It really, really does. Hang on, am I showing you the right thing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sorry. Was that 14? I know that I've not got the same graphics here, because look, I've got Tiger's Eye, Labrador Eye, Ametrine, etc., etc. We might have a bit of a box mixed up here. I have got the lemon quartz. Oh, we'll work it out for you. We'll just check for you now, just to let you know. Do you know what? Whilst that's all going on, let's be nosy. Let's have a look. Let's be nosy. Kunzite. This is coming up. Did you get that? I said it's under £100. My producer's not listening, so it's fine. Under 100. That's coming up for you later on. Yeah. Fleur, shh, because Helena's listening now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, you've got to be quiet.
Yeah,
you've got to be quiet. Are we saying no to this one? We have got a recording of this one. I'll show you the recording of it and I'll talk you through it. I have actually got it in here. I'll tell you, it's in box 16, this one. Box 16, I've got it here for you. Let's have a nosy. So, sorry about that, I showed you a different one then, but you've got these ones here. I've got for you here a really nice variety of your nuggets. I have got here for you today a beautiful variety of your nugget strands. Sorry about that mix up there, we've got it sorted now. I've got here for you, look, beautiful strand of your smoky quartz. 2 strands in fact. I have not seen smoky quartz in a long time at all. 180 carats worth of an 11 by 8. I've also got that gorgeous smoky quartz 90 carats within the 10 by 7. You've got the blue chalcedony, really nice lace-like appearance in that, as well as the lemon quartz right here, big long shard of them, up to a 26 by 8 on those ones. And then look at that lovely peachy colour of that wonderful coated shell. 10 by 14 is the average size on those ones, approximately from 10 by 9 to 10 by 14. Your price point today for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands should be £19.95. Now already that is great, but guess what? That is actually your should be price. We're clearing this, we're getting rid of it. Helena is saying sorry again. She's saying sorry, box mix up. We're going to drop the price. That is a clearance price, £14.95. Tell you what, you won't get this collection for anywhere near that price again. You just will not. 2, 4, 5 of these strands in total. So that's working out in total about £3 each. That's it. £3 each for a genuine selection of these gemstones is totally astonishing, isn't it? That is a clearance price point for you. That is essentially better than staff cost, so you better come in and get this whilst you can, because at better than staff cost price, you are getting yourself a real treat. £14.95 for you today on that one. Got another bargain bundle for you here. Chainmail. 925. We just bought you the chainmail earlier on. If you're going to finish off a chainmail bracelet, You're going to want to finish it off. If you're doing it in 925, you're going to want to finish it off in 925, aren't you? The thing with chainmail though is very rarely are you going to want to do a chainmail weave and then finish it off with a big chunky toggle clasp. You want something workable, neat and delicate, and I tell you what, I personally don't think you could do much better than these. Genuine 925 in gold plate and in silver as well. These surely are perfect for chainmail.
They are, because it will attach to, in effect, your chainmail can become extender chains. So if you've got a toggle clasp, you can't make it any larger or smaller if you say you're selling your pieces. Whereas if you want to attach just a few loose jump rings into a 1-into-1 chain, it creates a extender chain, and these then will clip in to that extender chain to make that piece, necklace or bracelet, extendable or shorter, however your customer or whoever you're giving it to needs it.
Absolutely. So these not only are going to be perfect for that, it means one size fits all almost, doesn't it?
And it mingles in with the design as well, because they're round. It merges in with the design, and that's what's so nice about chainmail with these, is it will merge in to that design. So it's almost like a hidden clasp because it's round, you can't see it as much.
Absolutely. So chainmail, it's perfect for that. It means your bracelet's going to fit everyone. It's going to fit you, it's going to fit your daughter, it's going to fit the person you're selling it to or giving it to, because you can use it almost as an extender, as we've said. It's going to go great again with chainmail because of the shape of it. It's going to go great with any piece that you own though, because you know what? Luxury goes with everything, and these are luxury. Your price point today for 20, you get 10 of each. Are you ready for this? We are going to drop the price. Why would we drop price on 925 sterling silver when we all know it's going up in price? Why would we drop the price on gold plate when we all know that actually we are going through about a ton's worth of rough to get out just 1.1 grams of gold at the moment? Your price point today is rolling down. We've gone under 10, and I don't mean by 5p. £8.95. Fleur has actually put down her piece of jewellery to look across. Amazing.
Amazing. And do you know what we were saying about charm bracelets? These are great because you can interchange your charms. So if you put a charm onto one of these, or a gemstone onto one of these, or a pearl, you can change it onto whatever piece you're wearing. So you might have a charm bracelet, and then you might want to add it to as a little pendant. With these, they fit on absolutely perfectly.
If you were to make just a normal beaded bracelet and then add a copper clasp on the back or a 925 gold clasp on the back, what price point wise differently would you be looking at?
For a clasp like that, £5. £5.
The fact of the matter is, per clasp, these haven't cost you £5, they've cost you 45 pence. You couldn't buy a bag of crisps at that. You couldn't even buy a bag of crisps in a multi-pack at that price.
No, or a chocolate bar or nothing.
No, you couldn't.
No.
You couldn't.
A bracelet like this, you could clip on one of these onto sort of like a stretchy sort of links type bracelet. So you could use that bracelet, interchange all your charms onto it, and you've got a different changeable piece of jewellery all the time.
Absolutely. Astonishing.
I do like these, and they should be, because they're great just to change as well over a craft fair. If someone says I don't want silver plate, I want sterling silver, you've got them there.
And there, you've got them. Absolutely. Honestly, when you're getting luxury at that bargain price point, it is astonishing. And please, 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 never ever underestimate, you know, the price of our pieces. You know, Helen has just very correctly said you couldn't buy a first class stamp for that now. You couldn't buy a second class stamp, we've just searched, and you couldn't buy a second class stamp. I went to one of those shops the other day. You know, one of those shops where they sell things for a specific price?
100
smooth
pennies.
Well, it's one less than that. You get a penny back on a pound. You get a penny back. Went there, took a multi-pack of crisps to the lady at the till, and she just went to me, "You're not buying these, are you?" She was behind the till, like, "No, I'm just showing you them." No. She went, because actually, if you will note, there's only 4 packs in this. They've gotten rid of a pack. It used to be 5 in a multi-pack, and now it's only 4. And you don't get as many, do you? And she asked me that, and I went, "Oh, I don't know, I've never really counted them." I'm not sure. The packets are smaller, packets are smaller. So I went and thought I was getting an absolute bargain. Actually, Really wasn't, because you get one less pack and you get about 3 crisps in a bag. I prefer to have 925 that's going to last, that's always going to be luxurious. And actually, unlike What's-Its, Walkers, other crisps are available like Skips, Twiglets, Pringles, etc. Unlike all of them, hey, these might go up in price. Let me tell you, if you keep a pack of What's-Its in your car, they will not go up in price. This might. Who knows? £8.95 for you is a great price point, working out about 45 pence per one. Genuine £9.25, total deal for you there. It is already time for our next kit, lovely Fleur. Oh, Cass, I'm going to be fiddling to put them back in the bags. Are you all right if I leave them there for you? I suppose so. Well done, loads of you, hundreds of you getting them. Fleur's just chucking a bit of wire about, don't worry. I've got a great little kit for you now, and this is the one that we are going to get flip-floppy over, isn't it, Fleur?
We are going to get all flip-floppy on it.
Yeah. What makes you flop your flip?
When I've lost one, my flip-flops.
Oh, nightmare, isn't it? Ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. I have got for you here Ethereal Elegance. Guess what? I promise this kit will be under 40. Am I right in saying the price they can see now hasn't dropped yet? Am I right in saying that? It's not dropped yet. So if you're online, the price you're seeing hasn't dropped yet. I promise it's going to be under £40. So I would say to you, because the stock of this isn't that massive, but it's an amazing, amazing selection. So do please come in and get these whilst you can. Promise you, guaranteed price under £40. Loads of jump rings again, and all a bit different and a bit quirky. Take a look at what I've got. So I'm getting all of these jump rings here, absolutely loads of them, loads and loads. I've got these silver detail ones. I've got about 100 of those ones. Brushed detail, they're gorgeous. I don't think I've seen a brushed detail.
I've never worked with them, and they're closed as well.
They are closed jump rings.
They're almost like stardust.
They are.
Yeah, they're just like the little stardust rondelles that we used to have. And the beads, they're like that. They're amazing.
Isn't that pretty?
And I've used them in the flip-flops, and they sparkle.
Ooh, look at how they kind of play with the light. Uh-oh, concentration tongue just came out then. That's awkward. There we go. Do you do that as well? You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Be honest.
I do it, yeah.
Yeah, all the time. Good. But look how they catch the light. Look how they sparkle because of that brush detail. New to us. Well, I've not seen them before, neither has Fleur. They're beautiful. Sizing on these ones is... Ooh. Fleur? What's the size on these ones, love? I've got a list of about 7,000 things that we've got in this kit in front of me.
I'm just having a quick look. I think they may have gone off the bottom.
I think they have gone off the bottom. The brushed ones. What's your guess? Let's play the guessing game.
Play a guessing game. I reckon about 5 in a diameter.
Ooh.
They're 4.
Is that what I was going for? I was going 5 outer diameter.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm going, just to my eye.
Yeah.
What are you going? What are you guessing? Roll up, 20p for a guess. Oh, I went a bit cotton in then, who knew? Your sizing on these gorgeous new brushed effect. I've not seen them before. Silver plating on these ones, of which you get 100, as you can see, depicted to you. 7mm, Fleur, you were bang on. You've done this before, Pam. You've done this before. I've also got your oval-shaped jump rings as well. Oh, come here, you. Oval-shaped jump rings, looking at about 5x7 on those ones in the silver. And then you've got the triangular ones. Now, these are your triangular closed jump rings. These are going to be great for lots of different looks and designs, aren't they, Fleur?
Yes,
the
they
triangles.
are. I mean, I've used mine in a stretchy bracelet just to show that you don't have to do chainmail with this kit. So I've just put them all together and grouped them together and made a stretchy bracelet with the scoop that we get. So yeah, I absolutely adore these because they're so versatile. You can make that chain like we did in the first kit, or you can put them together into this kind of style of bracelet.
That's gorgeous. So loads of them, 100, and we've got the clips as well. Have you used these ones?
The clips, yeah, that's what's attaching. So
your flip.
That's it, my flip flop.
We're going to be using these in our next section. You're getting 10 of these, and they are perfect to, you know, clip onto ties, to clip onto your shoes, etc. They are just perfect. We don't have them in a lot, and it's great that we've worked the colouring with our jump rings as well. So you get all of those. I'm also bringing to you in that silver tone again all of this wire, big amount of wire, 0.8. Perfect if you want to make your own jump rings, and a 0.4 as well, so a lovely weaving wire there for you. I'm bringing to you your threading pack as well, but I'm going actually one beyond that, because what I'm actually going to do is bring to you some satin cord as well, 10 metres worth on that white cord. I've got a massive findings pack in here. Don't forget, this findings pack does have jump rings in it, but it also has those twist detail jump rings in them as well, which is going to be great for your chainmail. This is one of our most popular findings packs. It does have those featherweight head pins in them. You can see featherweight head pins in there as well, so great for your little gemstones. I've got for you here some stunning pearls. They are just beautiful. A lot of them actually almost look like drops, don't they? Really pretty. And I've got this more kind of Baroque style for you as well. These on seriously luxury size, big size on those ones right there in front of you. They are huge, aren't they? Beautiful, purest of whites that you've got on those ones, massive luxury size. But that's not your only gems, you know, you are getting some more gems. You're getting, they are huge kits, aren't they, Claire? You're also getting a bead scoop. Bead scoop that we love and adore, because every single one is different. If you've been worried about what exactly to do with a bead scoop, I would say to you, watch a show that we did, and I don't think it was with Helena. I think you're on your jollies, Helena. It was a show that we did with Spellbinding Laura Binding, and were you there? She showed us how to pick out the bead scoop. Was it her? No, it wasn't. It was Fiona. It was Fiona. No. You are Fleur.
I loved that one. I loved the belt.
A good one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
I loved the belt.
Yeah.
And I bought the kit, so I'm going to go and pick it up in a minute.
Well done for you. Yeah, have a look online, because I think that was it was a DI, so it was last Friday, just gone, and we did a demo on exactly how to use your beading scoop, and it was all to do with how pour it out, look at what you've got and everything else. So if you're not sure how to use this, get this kit now and then watch it back. So it was Friday, you can have a look on YouTube. So loads in here. You've got pyrite in here, you've got lapis in here, you've got turquoise in here in the colours as well. 15th it was, yeah, last Friday. I've got druzy in there as well as abalone too, so loads in there. It's a massive kit collection we have today. I mean, really huge. Let's reiterate. You get a big bead scoop. You get your monofilaments, your beading thread and your tiger's tail. You get the satin cord, 10 metres. You get the silver wire in a 0.8 and a 0.4, 10 metres on both. You get lots of jump rings. You get the brushed new jump rings we've not seen before, 100 of them, 100 of the oval and 100 of the triangles. You also get 10 of those shoe clips. I've got a massive findings pack in there as well, which is including but not limited to a metre's worth of wire, a selection of jump rings, 3 pairs approximately of your shepherd's hooks, as well as much more. I also have that massive bead scoop as well. I promise. Oh, and the pearls. And I've got 2 straps of pearls as well. I promised I'd take it under 40. I'm not going to let you down. Should be almost £54. We're going to take it down for you. I said under 40, sorry, and I meant it, didn't I? £32.95. I promise you under 40. Probably a lot of you were thinking it was going to be 39 or even 37. £32.95 has literally made Fleur gasp.
It did. It did.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And I've got all this left. So I've got lots of wire left, and I've also got all these gemstones plus 4 pairs of the shoe clips left, because I've only used 1 pair.
Wow.
So I've got 8 shoe clips left, I've got jump rings left,
wow.
I've got gemstones, I've got half a strand of large pearls left, and lots of wire.
That is genuinely astonishing. It really is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at that price, £32.95, we have not got many. I've just been told 68 left. 68 left. It sounds like a lot. It's actually actually not a lot at all. If you want to get your hands on this, now is your opportunity to do so. It's a massive, massive price drop. It really, really is. You know, you should have been way more than that. You were in your late 50s with the price point, but you've gone to £32.95 for you. That's way over £20 saving, isn't it, that you've made on this today? Please make sure that you're checking out those baskets, because I've just been told we've gone down again. We're around 58 of these right now, so please do check out those baskets, because not many of these left at all. Started off with less than 100 anyway, which is never the best, but you know, that quantity is down now. We're closer to 50 right now, so do check out those baskets when you get the opportunity, because you get so much, and you've just got to look at Fleur's designs to see how far all of this goes.
I just took my bead scoop out as well, just to show that it's a completely different. So we've got all 3 different bead scoops.
Totally different.
And I have got some stunning gemstones in here. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. Look at that large piece. Absolutely beautiful, and lots of pairs, lots and lots of pairs. So and lots of pearls. And I got quite a lot of pearls in my one. So yeah. So I just thought I'd quickly show what was in my bead scoop as well.
Just perfect. Thank you for showing us that. You've made plenty. You've made beautiful earrings. Oh, so you did get quite a few pairs then?
Yeah, I've got lots of pairs, and I've got that beautiful gemstone, and it looks like it's got a fossil or something.
Yeah, it is. It's like a fossil.
Absolutely piece, stunning. Yeah, I got 3 large pendant pieces in mine, and I got a large abalone coin as well.
Love that. Beautiful banded shell you've got there. It does look a bit like resin. You're right. It's beautiful. Or
and
even
this large piece, I thought looked like sea glass almost, doesn't it? You know, the large green piece.
Yeah, really does. That's so beautiful. Really goes far, doesn't it? And the amount you've made is fantastic.
I mean, with the bead scoops, I like doing this. Just random beads, put them all onto eye pins, make some eye pins, and then make your own chain for the necklace.
Should I get my foot hand out again?
Go on then.
Foot hand, foot hand. There we go. Isn't that amazing? So here's my flip-flop with my beautiful bejewelled kind of anklet upon it as well.
And if you're not into your chainmail, all the jump rings in this kit will just make beautiful stretchy bracelets. Just add them all onto a stretchy bracelet and break them up with some stones, and you've got lots of stretchy bracelets. Yeah. And if you didn't want to do chainmail, you could use your pearls or your bead scoop to go around there. And then these, just so if you wanted to wear them on the daytime and then take them off and clip it onto your evening shoes, you can do. So they're not just attached to here.
Something like this would be amazing for a wedding on a beach.
Perfect.
Wouldn't
for a wedding on a beach.
You know, wear them in the day for something really special, but then, you know, take it off and you've got that to keep then.
That's it. And also as well, you can, if you had those beautiful bolt ring clasps that we've just done, you could put a bolt ring clasp here and take that section off and use this as an anklet as well. So there's lots and lots of ways of making these. But these silver brushed jump rings are what we've used in the front here, and they just sparkle so beautifully. They really, I mean, they just look divine. I think they're absolutely wonderful.
They give a totally different look, don't they?
Really catch the light. Really catch the light.
Okay, so we're going to learn how to create this look, aren't we, essentially?
Okay, so when I first had the idea, well, we all had the idea upstairs to do flip-flops. And Pip said, oh, we've got the shoe clips in. I thought, oh, wonderful, I'll just attach it to each one. But if you're using it on your flip-flops, and these are just cheap flip-flops, because this is shiny, it will pull off. It doesn't grip on. So when you're using it, you can see it just slides straight off. So I had to think about macrame or something that would hold that in place. And these are a lot more, you can really pull them before they're coming off. Yeah. Whereas this one, you give it one little pull and it's just going to slide straight off.
I see.
So, and these flip-flops were £2.
Bargain.
So for £2 plus your kit. Now you do need quite a lot of satin cord, but you've got plenty in 10 metres. Now when you're macrame-ing on your flip-flops, I did macrame all the way down on a test pair that I wore. What you have to do is you have to finish about here. As it comes to here, as you can see, the flip-flop starts to curve out. Yeah, and as you walk, this bit moves. It's constantly going to put pressure on where you've glued the end.
I see.
So if you can see on the inside.
So you want to stop around.
So you need to
here.
stop halfway round, just so that that movement of your foot walking in it isn't going to constantly rub away at the glue
and affect it.
And affect it. So
brilliant.
That's why we stopped halfway.
Great.
Now, I mean, if you can macrame, I mean, Mark does wonderful macrame. This is just basically the square knot, but we use the side of the flip-flop as our lazy strand. So what we need to do is we go round the toe post and then round again, so that it sort of like anchors it in place. And make sure at this point that you've got equal on both sides so that you don't run out. Okay, and then you're going to use this as your lazy strand. So we're going to come across, and with the first one it does want to slip down, and then we come over the working strand, under the flip-flop and through the other side. And as you pull that first one tight, it needs to go right down into the middle.
How much approximately of this cord have we used just for the one side?
2 meters.
2 meters.
Yeah, and that is plenty.
Side.
Yeah, that is plenty. And now you've got that first one in place, you can see it's holding itself. So now we can go on to our normal macrame. So one on the right side, one on the left side. So left strand over, right strand coming over the top of the left strand, underneath the flip-flop and underneath the little loop there, and pull. And there is our second knot, and it creates this lovely knot either way down. Now if you forget which side you're doing, it's always the side with the little raised bump on the side. Okay, and then you just literally carry on all the way down your flip-flop to that point where, now if you've got you want the spaces of the colour in between, what you can do is you can pull them apart a little bit. So if you haven't got as much, if you find you've got a little bit less, you can pull them apart and sort of like raise them down, but always finishing about here. So you do that on both sides. What I've done to finish it is I've just glued. So all I did was take both underneath and just do an overhand knot and then glued it. And I glued this with the E6000 glue because it's a flexible knot, it's not rock hard. Okay. So the E6000 is the best one to use on this, so, or the fabric glue because it's fabric. Okay, so then we need to work out how to attach your shoe clip. And your shoe clip has got 2 little holes here, and then here is the actual clasp that grips onto the fabric or the satin cord in this respect. So what we need to do to create this section where it, so we hide the workings, if you like, what we need to do, if I just put that one down, is we're going to add 2 jump rings to either side. So these oval jump rings are perfect. So there we go, one side and close, and then the other one. And we do just 2 on either side. Sorry, my fingers are in the way.
Don't worry.
Come here. Do you know what it is? I haven't opened my jump ring far enough. There we go. And through. And you need 2 on either side so that it sits properly. 1 on either side, and it's a little bit too tight, it won't pull through. It won't sort of like sit flat with the pearl. Because I've put the large pearl, and these pearls have got really large drill holes, and they fit that, you know, most pearls we only can get the featherweight head pins through. These ones you can get the normal, the larger pearls. So now what we've got is this. Okay, so we've got 2 jump rings. We take one of our pearls and pop it on our head pin. Take one more open oval jump ring, and we're going to collect one side up. There we go, and then pop the pearl on, and then bring the other side up and over, and close that jump ring. And now you can see that now has covered all the workings underneath your, where it would sit on your flip-flop. So it will sit perfectly on the flip-flop there.
Hides all the mechanical bits.
Yeah, and when it's flat, it will sit. It's hanging down now because it's not sitting flat, but when it's there, it'll sit on top of the.
It sits perfectly.
Sits on top of the flip-flop there, sits perfectly, and hides hides the clasp underneath. And like we said before, you know, you can take them off and then put them on your evening shoes, as long as it's got a fabric-y type. And it's not plastic or rubber like these are. You just have to put a little bit of macrame on there.
Fleur, you're an absolute love. I love those.
Okay, great, aren't they?
Are you glad she got flip-flops out? I am as well. Now, just to let you know that once everybody checks out, what's my quantity looking like? Oh, last chance saloon, easily. Last chance saloon. Once everybody checks out, a few left. Last chance saloon. So please do check out. Massive price point slash on that one. Massive price slash. Oh, let me ask you something. If you were going to have a title for something where people maybe, I don't know, made jewellery, sent a picture in and you showed it, what would you call that section?
Oh, I think I'd call it the Wall of Fame.
You are like a mind reader. Is that weird? Let's head over. We're over here at the Wall of Fame, and I'm starting off with this piece, which would go great with those 925 clasps we had earlier. It says, hi all at JM, made this bracelet using 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Really easy to wear and by just using one continuous length of silver chain means it will fit anyone. It's silver. The silver board is free running when the butterfly charm is attached. Oh, that's lovely. And that is from Sue in Chesterfield. I love that, Sue. Beautifully, very, very elegant. And that one, your number is 137.
I've got number 135, and it's a beautiful piece. This is a piece that I would wear all the time. It says, hi everyone. My entry for this week is very simple, as the Botswana agate was so lovely. I just left it on its own and rethreaded it. I wasn't going to send it in, but I've had such favourable comments from several people that I thought I would send it in for you to see. I hope you like it, but I don't think that I would win a photography competition with this picture. And that's good luck to all, and that's Sharon in Worcestershire. Sharon, that is beautiful. I love
really
Botswana agate.
Me too. I love it.
Such a lovely colour.
I think it's a good picture. It's a little heart shape. Yeah. I like that. Well done. I've got for you here 139, and this says, hi all, loving the shows as always. My entry to the Wall of Fame, sterling silver necklace using all items from JewelleryMaker with silver wire and blue and rainbow moonstone. Iolite topaz going for a statement necklace. Inspiration from all the lovely guest designers. Not as good as theirs, but I am learning more all the time. Good luck to everyone hoping for a win, as could do with a stash as it's running a bit low. And that is love, Amanda. Amanda, thank you so much. I think that is really beautiful. very pretty.
Really beautiful.
Love all of that, all the movement. It's great. 139.
Beautiful. I've got number 136, and these abalone shells are amazing, aren't they? It says, hi JewelleryMaker, here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame, an abalone pendant which has been wire wrapped in silver plate. When I received the strand, I couldn't believe the size and the quality of this abalone. It's gorgeous. This one is mine, and the rest will go on my stall, and that's from Trudy. Trudy, I don't blame you for keeping that one, because there's a lot of work gone into that. Stunning wire work. Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
I love the fact that she hasn't covered the front as well.
No, you get to see all of it. Really pretty. I love this. This is so up my street. I love this. It says, hi all. I made a polymer clay flower and didn't know what to do with it. So I made this mixed media card using cogs and clock faces, JM polymer used for the flower. I made it at a workshop actually at JM. The metal flower was made from my stash, and it has, and it just shows it could be used for any type of craft. Now back to jewellery making. Good luck all. And that is from Jean O'Grady. What a beautiful piece. I love mixed media in card form. Fab. 138 for you today. That is just beautiful, isn't it? It's for someone called Zoe.
Yeah, and she's 30 by the look of it.
Happy 30th, Zoe. Okay. Now, genuinely, feel the weight of this kunzite, please.
Oh my goodness. I didn't expect it to be like that.
Yeah.
That is the colour.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, I'm bringing this to you. It is a reorder, but it's new back in for a reorder for us today. Take a little look. It was so popular before, it sold out so quickly. I promised you under £120. Say that to me again, sorry, love. Yes. It is going to be quite a lot less than 120. I will see you after this break with this beautiful kunzite. Genuinely, if you go anywhere, you might miss out. I'll see you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. I'm bringing to you one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, hands down, no question. Can I just say to you, every single one of you who's on the website right now, check your price. Yes, No, it's not a typo. No, we've not accidentally put that price on. Yes, it is that price, but I'm going to give you about a minute and a half head start. That's all I'm going to give you. Do you know why? We've not got that many of these. It is a reorder. Yes, that price is real. Start checking out. You're all coming in. You're absolutely flooding in. I'm giving you a minute and a half head start. Then I'm going to let everybody on the TV land know, and then the telephones are going to go crazy. So, genuinely, 110% mean this, bottom of my heart. You've got about a minute left of a head start. I have got for you here one of the most beautiful phosphorescent gemstones in the world. It is stunning. When we talk about phosphorescence, what are we talking about? I'm talking about a literal glow of this gemstone. This gemstone doesn't glow in the way that, say, fluorite does. No, not at all. You've got about 30 seconds left. People on the web, 30 seconds. I'm going to let the price in. I might give you slightly more because you are going mad on this. I mean mad. Okay, so phosphorescence, essentially, it's not like your fluorite, where a fluorite, as soon as it's in UV light, it will glow at the time. As soon as you step indoors or into a different type of light, that glow will go. This is not the same. Kunzite stores energy from UV light, so when you wear this outside, it will store the UV light from the sun, and then if you then walk into a dark area, if you know, maybe you walk into the restaurant where you're going for your date night with your friends or your fella or your lady or whatever, you know, it will if you're changing light sources, it will literally has the possibility to glow. It holds the energy inside and will let that light escape. Guess what? You know, I've told you, I was honest with you, I said under £120. Can I be completely frank? Can I be totally honest? The reason I said under £120 is because at that point, you know, we just got this flown through. You saw I didn't have it on here at the beginning because we didn't know we were getting it. We've literally just been given it. And I said under 120 because Helena guaranteed it would be under 100. She guaranteed me that, but we didn't know the price point. I can honestly say, hand on heart, this is why I've sold so many of these already. The price point is astonishing. Fleur, when I said to you under 120, were you kind of okay with that, happy with that for the size?
Yeah, definitely.
You felt it, you felt the weight.
Yeah.
What kind of price points are you expecting for this?
About £75, £80.
For the carat weight? What about if I promise you I could go under 60?
No, you can't.
What about if I promise you I could go under 50?
No, you can't. Not for that.
What about if I promised under £40?
Is that why people are multi-buying?
Yes, it is. Hold on. Get ready. Your price point today.
No. You're joking.
Genuinely £24.95. I cannot guarantee you that that was the price when we originally bought it. What I can say is this is a reorder. We managed to get a decent amount of these and we were able to get a corking deal. Don't let that price point make you think, hey, there must be something wrong with it. There's absolutely not. Look at the size of this. I've got phosphorescence to my eye right now. It's hard for you to see through the screen, but I've got it because you've got so much surface area on these. Look at them, 12 mil on these. They're big, they're bold. Now, because you've got such a large area, 12 mil, it means you've got more surface area for it to capture that energy. Okay, not many left at all now, really. Sort of considering the amount that we did start with, considering that price point, at the end of the day, how is that price point done? Honestly, it's our buying power. That's it. We bought absolutely loads of these, you know, in comparison to what we normally would with the Kunzite. Bex, when you said it was a spotlight, I thought £50 would be good. I have mine. This is phenomenal price. It is gorgeous. Love the show. Hello, Bev. How are you, lovely? Thank you. That's from Beverly in Norfolk. I just agree with you, hands down, Beverly. I really do. Genuinely, £50, I would have been genuinely, really happy. Really happy.
I said that I tend to make 2 chainmail bracelets, one copper plate and one sterling silver.
Yes.
I tend to think the £70 gemstones, I don't put on the £35 gemstones as much. And I thought when I saw this and you said it was going to be, I thought, well, that's perfect for my higher range, like pieces with my sterling silver. At that price, I can afford to give my customers Kunzite with copper plate for a more affordable price.
Absolutely.
Just 2 on the end of the bracelet.
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Genuinely,
Yeah.
it's a phenomenal gemstone. It holds light, it emits it. It is a huge selection. It's been used by the biggest labels in the world, jewellery-wise, you can think of. There is a queue on the phone. Unsurprisingly, it's £24.95. I've got over 100 people already bought this, which, as you can imagine, means I'm in very, very low stock. Lovely Ben has taken over the cameras for a moment or two. Ben, you're looking super duper. Ooh, mid noughties boy band. Yeah, is that what you were going for today, Ben? Be honest. I guess. Benny boy, you've worked with this company for a long time and you know the price of the kunzite. What do you think of the price of this genuinely? £24.95.
That's very good.
Isn't it? It really genuinely is. Look, he's got a very believable face, hasn't he? Bless him. Ooh, look at him. It's astonishing. That price point, genuinely, hands down, it is amazing. I can be completely honest with you and completely frank with you. I know that I can. Helena, lovely lady, do you have a good memory of when we got given that kunzite strand? How much was that one? You know the kunzite one I mean? Well, actually, I think it was more than that. And then we did, yeah. And we got slightly told off, didn't we, for price dropping it? A little bit. Martha essentially gave us a new strand of kunzite. We brought it to air. It was a launch, so we took the price down because we're cool like that. So we did. We took the price down, and essentially we got slightly told off, but we dropped it down in price, and it was £44.95. But it wasn't this big in size at all. It wasn't this carat weight even. We just got a great purchase this time. Okay, ladies and gents, not many left at all. Couple of handfuls. £24.95 for you today. Well done to absolutely everybody. 350 carats worth there. It's going. Hi team. Guess what? Team back together. Oh my gosh, look. Hi guys. How are you all? What's been going on? How's it been?
Alright.
Alright. Really good or just alright?
Kind of average.
Average. Okay. Ryan, what's been going on? Fill us in. Nothing. I've been working. Oh, great. Eleanor's been off to Cornwall, haven't you? What do you do in Cornwall? Squeeze. Ew? Do you know who squeeze are? It's what? Ew?
Squeeze?
Yeah.
In the 70s.
In the 70s? Yeah. Helena, why are you going off to see a 70s band? Because I like them. I've never heard of Squeeze. Forgive me. Do you know any songs by Squeeze off the top of your head?
No. If you
Cool for Cats. Oh
yeah, no, that one.
That one. Yeah. Oh, I love Squeeze. Now I think about it. Anyway, £24.95. Tell you what, at that price point, it doesn't squeeze the purse strings, does it? Anyway, I'm going to bring you something else now. Well done, everybody. Brand new strand coming up for you now. We were thinking of having this for a spotlight because the price is astonishing, but because you know we've got so many great things on today, we've left it. It's almost like a second star buy, essentially, isn't it? Take a little look. It is so beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. Oh, whilst we're all together for another minute and a half, can we have team 3 words, please? Like 1 word each. Helena, your 1 word, go. No, yes, you have to do alliteration as well. Good one, Helena. Helena brought that on herself. Glorious. You've got to do a G, Ryan. Yeah? Glorious, says Helena. Gorgeous, says Ryan. Ben, your last up, alliteration.
Green.
All right, you win. Glorious, gorgeous, and green. Ooh. Guys, I'm never going to get you to do that again. You sound like you're talking about that giant who does the sweet corn adverts. Anyway, you've got 35 carats worth here of this gorgeous shaded emerald. It is totally and absolutely naturally occurring, ladies and gentlemen. You have got such a beautiful array of colours. Look, all the way from the deepest, richest to the lightest to the most stunning colour for you. I have got here for you today this sensational strand. I really do love and adore it. You have got such a highly faceted strand and it is totally naturally occurring. Now, some of us, I'll be honest, me included, I am one of those people who, I'm happy to say it doesn't bother me, I'm one of those people who, when it comes to the big four, unless it's diamond, possibly, I will only actually buy naturally occurring big four. That's just me, that's just how I am. You know, it's just something that I, for some reason, believe in, something I believe in and like. It's not like that with all gemstones. I love coated gemstones and I love gemstones that have, you know, been heated to give it a different look. But for me, with the big four, that's all I will look for, that's all I will go for. And I've got it right here in this strand. The only problem with me loving, and I mean loving, natural big four is that I have to pay more for them. You do. You have to pay about a 50% price increase on a natural strand when it's on the big four between natural and treated. If this was filled with glass, if this had been irradiated, so shot with gamma rays, if this had been heated, then, you know, we would be paying a low price point. The fact of the matter is, this hasn't been tampered with at all. It's Mother Nature's beauty. Your price point today for this gorgeous high-end shaded emerald is actually just £17.95. It is an amazing price. It really, really is. You know, I'm gonna let something slip now, but no one's gonna tell me off because it's my team. On our DVD this morning, we did 2 different types of weaves, and one of your weaves had those gorgeous ruby dropped off. Yeah. You could do something like this with that,
definitely. Oh, with a shaded, I love these shaded strands. Adore them, and it's May's birth gemstone. So, if you've got, you know, birthdays this month, yeah, it's perfect. It's absolutely brilliant. But emerald and pearl for me is my new favourite. It used to be garnet and pearl, and now emerald and pearl are my new favourites. I think it's so fresh and it's so beautiful. I mean, those two together are absolutely. And I would just, do you know what Jan does? Just one in between each one, and then you've got enough for bracelet and some earrings as well.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Or even just to strand it like that, to do the double strand.
Oh, pretty. Or even, one on either side.
Yeah.
You know, because you can never have too many emeralds, I say. Not at 17.95, you're not wrong. Not at 17.95 indeed. Well done, everybody. Do check out those baskets. Multi-buyers on that one. You got yourself an absolute bargain. Don't forget, stunning peridot coming up for you in a second. Well, not a second, that's a lie. Chicken. Oh, itchy arm. Do you know, you were saying, you asked me before, do we have any something jump rings in today?
You got them?
Yeah, we have. I genuinely didn't know that we had.
But they're perfect for the kunzat and for this. What you're gonna, when you do that one.
Look, when I do this later on, perfect together. Perfect. Rose gold jump rings. Wee. That is a skill, ladies and gentlemen. One that I don't generally possess. So I'm very chuffed with myself. Had a text in. Becky, what times are the stunning blue nuggets coming up? I just have up get this for my daughter. She loves blue. Get ya. That is from Sharon. Do you mean this one? This really long meter length piece? You mean the one that you're actually going to get some free inspiration with? It's coming up later. It's our next star buy, is it? So it's going to be after the break, later, the next break. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic, thank you for that, Sharon. Oh, you're having a lovely day in Essex, and your daughter loves blue. She'd get on very well with Dion then, wouldn't she? Or me today. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. This would go so well with the kunzite, lovely Fleur said. What do you think? I completely agree. What? Okay, can I just have a chat with you for a second, do you mind? These are 9mm. 9mm. We had the 9mm in the copper plated gold before in that first kit. No, not had them on before. These are 925 9mm. Now, because they're larger, what have we got more of? We've got more precious metal.
I could talk to you about how this is one of the most popular metal colours in the world, and here at JewelleryMaker included. I could talk to you about the fact that if you are doing things like chainmail, that these are massive and that they are, you know, 9mm, so you can do loads of different weaves with them. I could talk about perhaps even, you know, how even if you didn't like chainmail, these are just going to be great to add on class, for example, to your pieces because they're so high end. Actually, all I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 hand motions. That's number 1. That's my point. 1. The second one is oh. And my third one is £6.95. I've just dropped the price down from £8.95. Shock horror. You know that's not the price ever. Never.
And you cannot get rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings anyway. You can get gold filled, which are different. You can't get this type, not with rose gold. It is absolutely astonishing price, that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And just with the kunzite, sometimes with earrings as well, earrings don't sit the right way.
No.
So if you've got sort of like a gemstone that's drilled like front to back and you want it to sit the right way for the earring and the ring's going the wrong way, you need a jump ring to turn that earring round to make it sit the right way. How amazing just to have these and then a jump ring. So one kunzite just on a head pin, a jump ring at the top, and then the earring finding. I mean those two, if you've got the kunzite, and even if you're not into chainmail like what you're doing, Becky, just put them in between, a little flash of that high-end colour, or sit them on top like little angels.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. It looks like a little halo, doesn't it? That's beautiful. Don't forget this kunzite bottom of your screen. Half my stock's gone on that, unsurprisingly. We've just taken it to £6.95. That is astonishing. It's tricky for you to get them in general, let alone at that price. Last chance to own that. You've got to check out those baskets because this is about to go off your screen. £6.95 for you. Well done everyone who got that. We don't see them often at all, do we, ladies and gents? Okie pokely. Oh, bail making pliers. I've got a tool for you here and now. Bail making pliers with the 3 different size steps. Now, you use your bail making pliers quite a lot actually, don't you? In particular with your wire work as well. Now we've seen you going on to that too.
Well, I need these to help me with my actual bails because I'm not as good yet at manipulating the wire, so these really help me create spirals, and you know, not a spiral, like a coil that you can then pull out, helps me create my bail as well. I mean, I got these ones at home and I absolutely adore them because if you want just a few jump rings in a certain size, you can create jump rings on them as well.
Fantastic. These haven't been seen in, well, since March, so months and months and months. Bye, Ben.
Bye.
Enjoy band camp.
Bye.
I've got for you here your bail making pliers. Yeah, because he looks like he's in a noughties band today, doesn't he? I've got for you here 5, 7 and 10 on these ones. 5, 7 and 10 is your size on these ones. We can make our own jump rings with these, can't we? Of course.
You'd make, as it says in the diameter, 5, 7 and 10. So that wouldn't be the outer diameter, it'd be the inner diameter. And then depending on the wire that you use, you can go up to, with this size, you can go up to your 1.25 and your 1.5 wires.
Absolutely, 100%. You've got as well here, but don't forget, you know, we haven't seen these in months, you've got on here as well the kind of protected side, and that means, you know, it's not going to rough up your wire. It's not going to take any of the colour off your wire easily at all, is it? It's got a nice protective surface on it too, which is just perfect. It really is. And you can actually take this guard off as well. You know, it does actually slide up, which means you can use the metal underneath. Can you see? I've moved it up a bit there for you. I don't want to take it off totally because it is oiled. But you can take it off, so you can use a half round with a flat surface if you want to as well. So you've got this beautiful, beautiful pair of your bail making pliers. There are 5, a 7 and a 10 mil that we've got on these. Your price point today, we haven't seen them for ages. It's just £6.95 for you today on that one.
Come on in and treat yourself whilst you can. We don't get players in that often, let alone our bail making players, and we haven't had those ones in months. So at that price point, it's fantastic. In particular, when you think that you've got 3 different sizes on there. £6.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everybody. Okay, connoisseurs, if you're watching, this is the time for you to get involved. I have got one of the most loved gemstones in the world, in 3 different forms. I need to say to you straight away, quantity wise, there's not many of you in the world today who are going to be able to own this. Today you've got sort of 46 opportunities, and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So already I'm just going to say fingers crossed and good luck to you all. I want you to buy this for love, and I really do, and I'm sure you will as soon as you see this trio. But I also just want to give you a heads up that the price will be dropped from what you can see. So come in for love, and then come in as well if you love a bargain, because I tell you what, for one of the most luxurious selections of your gorgeous amethyst. Gosh, when I'm talking about amethyst, I'm talking about a gemstone selection that has, I mean, big respect throughout the gem world. I have got for you here a really beautiful selection of your amethyst. It is so pretty. You've got prestige there, you've got status there in the history of this gemstone. It is one of the most loved gemstones in the world, and this quality is absolutely phenomenal. It's astronomical. The fact that you've got so much clarity in this strand in particular is just astonishing. I have got all of the 3 boxes ticked on colour just with this one strand. We've got to be quick if you want this. I tell you what, already people are coming in for love. People are coming in for love of this, and I love that about you all. I promise I'm going to drop the price. I haven't even said that I'm going to take this to the lowest ever price today. I haven't even said that. I haven't said it still. Oh no, wait, I sort of have, haven't I? Yeah, I'm going to drop this down low, ladies and gents. No need to, apart from I've only got 46 of these today, and then that's it. We're dropping this lowest ever price. I have got the perfect, ticking all 3 boxes on this one when it comes to your colour range. I've got the idyllic hue of purple, I've got the idyllic tone looking at about an 85%, and I've got the idyllic saturation. You've got that clarity, but you've still got that saturation. If I had my torch now and I shone it through, you would literally see stunning clarity with real depth and richness. It is just a beautiful strand that I have here. Now that's just one of the strands. I've got 2 more to show you, okay? I've got 2 more to show you. I've got your green amethyst strand as well. Green amethyst can demand high-end price points. It really can demand high-end price points. I just want to say one word to you: brilliance. Wowzers. Is it there? Do you want to see it? Look, can you see? Look, as I'm moving it, that is brilliance. You see that light? That's sometimes referred to as internal luster. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what brilliance is. It's essentially to do with the structure of certain gemstones, and don't get me wrong, every single green amethyst you buy won't look like this. It won't have brilliance like this at all. It's only the fact that this is so high. This is you know, sort of beyond your usual your gems of distinction pieces. It's the one that comes in, you know, it comes in your little pouch and everything. This one, you know, this is high end, this collection. You have got here so much brilliance because the quality is astonishing. It really is. You won't get this with every single one at all. You most certainly will not. Price point wise, usually on a green amethyst, we really are clocking up there. We are absolutely clocking up there. We truly are. You know, I had a look on our website last night and look at the prices that we're getting there for green amethyst. There's a £15.95 one, which is a great price point, but what I will say is that's actually one that I've looked at before, and size wise and brilliance wise, it's not as intense a brilliance as this one. You know, this is super duper high end, this is extra special, but you've got ones, you know, up to around £50 on that one. You've got £39.95, you've got £54.95. That is the type of price we're looking at here. What about if I promised you, actually, with the price point I'm doing today, I'm beating all of the prices individually for what you've just seen. Yep, I know. I'm now bringing to you as well one of the most arduous gemstones in the world to get your hands on. Getting this in certain areas of the world, you can't drill for it, you can't dig for it, you can't use dynamite like we do on tanzanite, you can't do any of that in the areas for this. You have to use tiny, tiny, handheld, about this size pickaxes to get at this gemstone because it's so delicate, and the areas in which this grows within those geos is an often protected area, so you have to be extremely careful when you get this gemstone out, especially with this arduous process. To get that gorgeous colouring across this is absolutely astonishing. It really, really is. I have got for you now 3 of the most beautiful strands of amethyst I've ever had the opportunity to bring you. I've got pink amethyst, so arduous to get your hands on. I've got glowing brilliance of the green amethyst, exceptional quality on that, absolutely beyond belief, especially as it's a totally natural strand, you know, it's just amazing. And I've also got for you that richness, that regality, the one that everyone's going to know, but everyone will also be blown away by the quality of that amethyst. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you each single one of these strands is going to be going under £20 each. Your price point today for 3 is not $41.95. It has been, you've loved it at that, you've got it at that, you've bought it in large enough numbers at that price. We're taking this to the lowest ever price point, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting £34.95. That, ladies and gentlemen, for some of the best quality amethyst we have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, you are getting this collection per strand. It's working out about £11.65 per strand. No way is this that quality, no way. This is more like your £24 a strand, isn't it? This is more like, especially with things like your green amethyst. You saw on that green amethyst, the lowest price green amethyst we had in that selection was £15.95, and I've seen that strand because I've sold that strand because I looked on the history of it yesterday, and I tell you what, we didn't sell that many of them, we didn't sell a big amount, and I remember it so well because I did like the look of it, I did like the appearance of it, but I knew that it had no brilliance, so I sold you that strand, I bought you that strand. It doesn't have as much brilliance as this one does, and this one's even lower in price point. It's amazing. There's not many left of these at all, I'll be completely honest. Over half my stock has gone on this. Started off with about 50. Over half my stock has gone on this. It is an amazing, stunning, sensational collection. If everybody checked out their basket, I'd be in my teens on this right now. This is a get it whilst you can opportunity. You've got to come in and get your hands on this. If you want luxury, if you want beauty, well, you have got it here, but I tell you what, it's not sticking around for long. You have got the arduous and painstaking kind of collection process with that beautiful pink amethyst, which has got enough of that purple back tone that it's almost hinting towards a Rose de France colouring, actually, isn't it, on some of them in particular, because you have got that purple and that pink background on it. I've also got that gorgeous brilliance of the green, which is spectacular, and I've got that richness in saturation on the amethyst. It is a truly astonishing sensation. It really, really is, working out about £11.65 each. Some people are going to be disappointed right now. I've just been told people are going to miss out. One thing I will say is, you know, this kunzite, oh gosh, I haven't got many of that left at all, but that would go beautifully, wouldn't it? How about that brand new strand of peridot that I've got this is coming up for you later. That's going to go sensationally well as well. Do you know what, if you've got quality, sometimes, oh yeah, it just go with the smaller blue would be quite, wow, impactful, wouldn't it? That's coming up for you later. Don't forget, once you've got serious quality like this, I tell you what, it's got to go with anything, isn't it? Quality goes with anything. It's like style goes with anything. £34.95. Once everybody checks out, I'm going to have about 4 people missing out. So please, please, please get your hands on it whilst you can. Can I just take a real quick moment to say to every single one of you who's just got that, it is beyond the usual quality of what you might expect for a gem's distinction. You're going to see that when you own it, but every single one of you, genuine pat on the back right now, because a lot of people are missing out. A lot of people are going home empty-handed without this, so well done to everybody who got it. Lowest ever price point, £34.95. I've got a kit for you now, and it's a really, really funky collection.
It is, it certainly is. It's a fabulous collection.
You got loads of pieces in this one, haven't you?
Yeah, and something that I've never worked with before. So yeah, we get some silver I think they're silver-plated spacer beads that I've never worked with this shape before.
I've never seen these before.
And
even.
they are, no, I didn't think that I'd seen them on.
I've not.
And they're fabulous.
I love them.
They're really futuristic.
They really do. They'll be really cool in steampunk.
Yeah.
They'll be really, really, look at the side, they're like cogs. Or even almost like flowers. Can you see that? It's quite tricky to see actually, isn't it? That is beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what else I like about them? Because I'm quite clumsy. They don't roll far, do they? I love that, look. They don't go that far, do they? They don't go that far though, do they? Not compared to my usual clumsiness where they literally can, you know, be pinging over and hitting my tech up. It's a nightmare. So handy for me. I need to bring these to you more often. So I've got of these ones. I've not seen them before. They look new to me. Get absolutely loads of them. How many have we got approximately of these? I wonder to myself out loud. They are, you're gorgeous. Kind of cock-like, aren't they?
You get about 50, I think. You get quite a lot.
Gear beads. Spare gear beads, we've called them. Of course they are. 100 of these in total.
Wow.
100.
I thought they kept going on and on and on.
Yeah. So what have you used these ones for?
I've made some beady beads with them.
Oh, love.
And they just, I think they look really...
Oh, wow.
I don't know, with the hematite that comes with them, they're amazing. Yeah. And I've made a ladder weave with them as well. They're just fabulous. There's
that is
so
really
much
cool.
you can do with them. And then there's spacers, they're chunky spacers, so they make your gemstones go so much further. Really, really fabulous.
That is really good. Oh, I love them. Gosh, they look so nice, don't they?
Sorry, my green's right behind that green, isn't it?
That's all right.
I realised.
They are so funky. I really do like them. Just them on a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
You know, as a drop before you actually have the drop's going to be really pretty, isn't it? I love them. 100 of those in total. Not seen those before. They're fantastic. We have talked about the hematite, so I suppose I'll show it to you. How was the hematite to work with?
Brilliant. And because you've got the two different sizes in it, absolutely love the small ones. And you get loads on there.
Yeah, you do.
And I thought I'd start to count them, but I lost count after quite a while. There was loads and loads and loads on them. When I cut the strands and put them in my bead mat, they just went on forever, and I just carried on creating with them.
I think they are astonishing. You know, I love hematite. I really do. You know, a lot of people do. I know Gemma Crow loves hematite. I know you're a fan of hematite as well. Why are you a fan of it?
Because I love natural hematite. I love the myth and legend behind it. I love that it can go, it's unisex, but I adore the fact that we can put these colours on it. And that I can get the weight of that gemstone, because it's a beautiful weighty gemstone. So especially for chainmail pieces, it's good to have weightier gemstones, so it holds the form of the chainmail nicely as well.
Of course it does, of course.
But I love this. My daughter saw this kit and she was like, oh, Mummy, can you buy this kit so I can make this jewellery? Because all I've made is really simple jewellery. There's nothing difficult in what I've made in this, but it's real high impact jewellery.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you've got certain pieces, they do the talking, don't they?
Yeah.
They do the talking for you, and that's exactly what you've got here. I love these two strands. You have got two, like I said, your sizing on these strands is 80 carats worth on the 4x2 rondelles, approximately. You've also got what's the other carat weight? 155. And those ones are your 5x2 rondelles, so a really nice sizing on those. They're gorgeous. They've got a beautiful array of colours around them, as you can see on that recording there. I'm bringing to you as well all of these feathers, which we've had a sneaky peek of on Fleur's designs. I just love them. They come in pairs, so they come in colour pairs for you, like you can see with these. So perfect to use in earrings, but you don't have to, you know, use just one by itself or a selection of a few. You're getting green colours, you're getting reds, yellows, you're getting pinks, you're getting purples as well in there. Pretty much, you know, what's your favourite colour, because it's probably going to be featured in here somewhere. You get such a stunning array. You've even got turquoise tones in here as well. I just think they're really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Massive amount of those. Look at a huge variety. So many. And the great thing about these, which I know a lot of people who, when we first brought feathers, had a bit of a problem with because it was a little bit fiddly, capping them off.
I understand that, absolutely. You know, with some pieces you do have to get, for example, a backing fabric and then get, for example, your E6000 and then glue the piece of the backing fabric and cut it off at an angle so it doesn't catch, and then attach it to something and hide it maybe with wire. With these, well, you just put it on something. Do you know what I mean? It's loads easier, isn't it? It's loads easier than getting back in fabric, getting your glue, heating that up, you have to, cutting it out so that it fits over the top, snipping off the end of the feather itself, swirling it round if you need that different shape. It's just done here.
And they're secure, because I've bought feathers before and tried to attach them to pieces, like headpieces more than anything, and not being confident enough to sell it, because it's not been, I've not felt it was strong enough. But with these end caps on there, and I went on a steampunk course with Christy Friedson a couple of weeks ago, and she was really excited about these because you can embed these in polymer clay because they've got the metal ends, so they can embed them in. I've not tried it. I've not tried putting feathers in the on the oven, but I'm sure that they would be fine, because if you cover it with a tin foil, obviously it's gonna be fine. So, yeah, but she was really excited the fact that you could embed these into polymer clay and have a steampunk peacock with and embed them in. I'm not that good at polymer clay, so I couldn't make, but Debbie Bulford could. Oh,
you've just blown my mind. Steampunk peacock.
Yeah.
Fleur, that needs to happen, pal.
I can do a
on
whale.
Every other Friday on Designer Inspiration, please.
I can do a whale and I can do a seahorse. So I'm getting my way to, I'm getting my way in the body shape. It's a bit like a seahorse, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's not really.
It's so similar.
One lives in the sea.
Yeah. So you started in the sea, but you're going land-bound soon.
Yeah, I'm sort of like going along evolution, so I'll get there eventually.
Wait, why? When did evolution start with a whale? Anyway.
Well, it didn't. It started in the sea.
You're totally right. Love that. So anyway, you've got all of those. You've also got in here a small memory wire, a medium memory wire, and a large medium wire selection, which is what we've seen those hematite put on, as you know, as a bracelet earlier on. I've also got your essential threading material, and it is essential. Do you crochet? Oh, Fleur, how we've not properly talked about crochet yet is beyond me.
I know.
I'm crocheting myself at the moment.
You're actually yourself. You're crocheting
the weird thing is, you're not the only one who said that. 2 people in my ear said that. Yeah. What's weird about that? Yeah, I'm crocheting a me-sized portion. Yeah, because sometimes,
just in case you're a bit tired and we can put you there.
Well, yeah,
you can have a sit
it's going to stand up as well. Yeah, it's going to be
put pipe cleaners in it.
Yeah, well, that's why I was eyeing up that kind of pinky coloured beading thread before to do my face and feet. Don't be idiots! Why are you being silly? Don't be silly. I'm going to be creating for myself a like lacework crochet blanket, you know, that you throw over. Yeah.
Oh, what, with arms and...
No, not like a slanket other ones are available. Other blankets with sleeves are available. Other ones are available, aren't they? Snugglies, slankets, blankets with arms.
And pockets.
Pockets are available, all of the above. I'm going to make myself one of those. Wow. Anyway, crochet-wise, crochet-wise, you can crochet with beading threads, can't you?
Yeah, I find beading thread the easiest to crochet with, rather than 0.25 and 0.4 wire.
That's interesting.
Because it slips over the your crochet hook nicely.
It does perfectly. It kind of holds itself as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Perfect for that. And I've got a findings pack. Now, I know we show you the findings pack and we kind of brush over it now and again because we're used to seeing it on morning show, but we don't actually get findings packs on the Designer Inspiration, really. So it's really, really great place in the morning show to find and get your hands on these pieces. This one is the one with one of the most loved chains. I think this Gemma Croy said this is in one of her tops for the chains we have. It's our sturdy chain. So you see that's holding its form there, and that's because of the size of the links within this. It's a beautiful chain. That means you can actually make flowers with this chain, you can make leaves with this chain. It's beautiful. Let's reiterate exactly what we're getting. A massive findings pack, over 100 pieces in there. Your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic. small, medium and large circles of your memory wire. You're getting a massive amount of feathers. How many feathers in total? Approximately 10 pairs. So you're getting 20 in total. You're also getting these new cog-like spaces that I've not seen before. Your price point today for all of this should be, I'm about to drop that price down. Could we go under 30? We can, yeah, good. Oh, just had a panic moment then. Your price point today is...
Wow.
That is one of the lowest price kits I have ever seen. That is one of the lowest price kits I have seen, not only on the morning show, on the mid show as well.
Yeah. But the amount that you get, especially with those cog beads, those, because they're, if you're into your polymer clay, these would go beautiful. And then you can swelligant them as well if you're into your swelligant as well. Absolutely amazing price for all of that.
Isn't it astonishing?
And the feathers, with summer coming up now, if you've got feather pieces of jewellery on your stall or to give us as gifts, it's a winner. It really is. Everybody wants feathers. I mean, these earrings were based on ones that Dion wears, that she bought from a shop.
Yes. Oh, I know the ones you mean.
Yeah, the blue feathers.
Yeah.
So all I did was use the memory wire, and you've got everything in this kit to create those earrings like what Dion wears. I think she's been on screen with them on.
Yeah, I think she has.
But they're so fabulous. I mean, the feather collar, I adore that, the feather collar, you know, to have all those colours.
Colour effect.
With, you know, can you imagine that at a festival or just going down to the beach?
I can.
Really, it's a lightweight piece of jewellery because we have a nice hot sunny summer.
Them and your flip-flops.
Yeah, with your flip-flops, yeah, perfect. And what I like about these feathers, this feather pack, is you've got some what I call grown-up colours as well. So you've got your nice brights, but you've also got some really nice muted colours as well. So like these greens here and the turquoise and the purples, you've got some more, you know, they're not in-your-face bright colours. I love the bright colours personally, but I know if I put these ones on, these would appeal to a lot of people.
Because it's quite a muted
tone.
Yeah,
the muted colours.
On this rainbow necklace, why did you choose these colours?
Because it's a rainbow. It goes from red to yellow to pink to green.
And green, purple and orange and blue. Now, I love that.
Yeah.
That was good fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just in case anyone's watching this now and thinking, oh, actually, I'll play that back for the kids because it's a way to remember the rainbow.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, because that's not actually the order, is it? But the song says it is.
Yeah. But I could have done, it had lesser ones in the, no, Richard of York gave battle in vain. 7, yeah. It's a 7 there?
Oh, yeah, you got the right colours there for
but just in the wrong.
I just did the song.
Order.
Yeah, no, I'm all for the song myself.
I thought the song was, and it's such a light piece of jewellery as well, that you could just put it, I mean, I did wear it around the house, looked great with my pyjamas.
Did it? I bet it did. I bet you look gorgeous.
And then the one on the end is just a really nice long piece, just using 3 of the feathers, you know, just so you don't have to go all out and have such a big feather look. You can have just more of like a sun catcher.
I love the fact that, you know, we always show things like your memory wire.
Yeah.
But
we can show, I'm going to quickly show how to, do the feathers and quickly show how to make this perfect little ring.
It's super duper simple. We see memory wire all the time, and a lot of the time we'll think, oh, I better do a full-on bracelet. You don't have to.
No.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. How many of this kit have we got left, Puppet Chops?
Just looked up as well.
Not many left at all. How many names are on that screen? Bearing in mind that, did you know that when names go off the screen, there's 30 more names at the bottom of the screen?
Really, is there?
Yeah, didn't know that, did you? No, true story.
And doubling up some people.
Yeah, why not at that price?
Yeah,
our average price on Designer Inspiration for a kit is around about the £28-29 mark. This is an astonishing price point, isn't it? So we're going to be learning a few different, can I just say 40 left, by the way, 40 left. I started off with over 100 of these ones. This is my best quantity one, so you better check out them baskets, ladies and gents. We're going to learn how to use the feathers first.
Yeah, so with the feathers, as you can see, the hole goes front to back, but the feather
side to side.
Is side to side.
Yeah.
So if you were to just thread it on, it would sit on its side.
Got you.
So we're just going to quickly show how to adapt this into the front way. So what you need, and what this kit's perfect for this because you've got these beautiful rondelles, you need one of your normal head pins, pop on one of your rondelles so it sits on the front, and then what we're going to do is place that through the front there, so now we've got that attached on.
Yeah.
Okay, and bend the head pin straight up so that it's now hooked into there. Okay, I'm just going to turn it towards me because I can't do a wrap loop away from me, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
Okay, so pop in your pliers. Now you need to wrap the loop over the front, so always towards the feather itself.
Okay.
So loop round the top and then just wrap that loop all the way round, and you can feel it start to tighten up. And then what you need to do is just straighten up the loop, and there you have, if I just trim that end off. Now that feather sits the correct way with a loop. Let me just pop that through there. So now it sits the correct way with a loop that will thread on to a beading thread or to your memory wire. So that's how I attach the feathers onto the piece.
Fab.
And I mean I could have used the spacer beads as well, but I love the rondelles because it gives all that colour as well. So that's how I've attached the feather in all of the ones, except for these ones when I've just added a jump ring. So you can add a jump ring too, but I just liked the way that it gave that flash of colour as it moved as well.
Got you. Fab.
Okay, so that's how you do your feathers.
And then next up, we're going to learn how to do this ring.
So this is super, super easy, and you've got enough memory wire to do 2, possibly 3 of these. So all you need for this is about 4 coils of your memory wire, okay,
yeah,
and 4 rondelles. So what we need to do is we're going to just thread them all on, and when you're cutting your memory wire, please don't use your flush cutters. And if Alison is still watching, Alison had the unfortunate event of cutting memory wire with her flush cutters.
What's going on with people's flush cutters at the moment? You know, Alison Tarry's breaking hers, Laura Binding's feeding hers to the dog.
Yeah. My husband nearly used mine for cutting normal things, like that.
What?
Yeah, I would.
Normal things?
Normal things, not wire.
What?
He could have damaged them. Grounds for divorce, that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
he's lucky you didn't. Lucky you didn't.
Okay, so I've just added 4 rondelles onto the memory wire, and now what you're going to do is just feed them round, and you just, the first way around, you just have to lift out the end there, and on the first way around we leave 1 on the first one, we leave 2 on the second one, and then we get going round to the 3rd rung, and that is as simple as that. And that's all that ring is. So you just add them all on, add all 4 on, and as you spin them round, leave 1 on the top rung, 2 on the middle rung, 1 on the bottom rung. And then if you want to, for security, what you can get is one of your featherweight head pins and just bind the back if you want to. But there's no need, they really don't move around. I know some people that have sort of like glued them in place, but once they're on there and the ring is on your finger, they really don't move. So all I do then is just take one of my featherweight head pins and just bind it around there.
Hold it in place if
just to hold it in place if you want to. And that bracelet that you've got on there, Becky, that's all the rondelles that I had left after I made everything.
That's loads.
So I decided that I would just put them onto the memory wire and create a really, really funky brangle.
I love that, you know, you can wear it so it's kind of two-sided, that looks pretty, but I quite like wearing it at the front like that because it overlaps, it looks really high-end, doesn't it?
And if it was my personal bracelet, I would put a feather on the end as well because I'm really over the top like
Love that idea. Love that idea.
And I did have 1 feather left, but I just didn't have the guts to do it in case people thought I was crazy putting a big feather on a bracelet.
I just love it. So comfortable as well. There's literally about 6 of that kit left, so I'm so sorry if you are going to miss out on it. Please do check out one of the lowest price kits I've seen in a long time, especially for the amount you get. Do you fancy going on a walk?
I do.
Where should we go?
Maybe to my right, to the Wall of Fame.
Why'd you say it like that?
I knew your eyebrow
went funny.
Did it?
Yeah, it sort of went. Wall of Fame.
Did it?
Yeah.
I want my eyebrows to go like that.
Do you? Yeah. I have mine waxed the other day. Anyway, see you over there. Hello, we're over here at the Wall of Fame. Welcome everybody. Do you want to get started?
I will, and this one I'm going to start with is number 140. And this is from Dawn.
Hey, Dawn.
Sorry. And it says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. After having a lovely weekend thanks to Sarah, this is my first attempt at some sort of wire of this sort of wire work bracelet on my own. It's made up of pink shell pearl, black agate and silver plating, all from JM except the heart. Have a good day to you all. Good luck to everyone, but I hope I have a win. Fingers crossed." And that's Dawn in Gravesend. Beautiful, Dawn.
I think that is
really
so pretty.
Lovely. Very nice, very neat.
Really neat, really very neat. This is pretty. Spelby would love this one. Hi all, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Welcome, welcome, welcome Denise, welcome. And also my very first piece of jewellery I have made. What?
No, you joking, that's amazing.
Denise, really? It is twisted silver and black wire, rainbow moonstone and black spinel. Love to Carol and Vicky on their new arrival. Hope I haven't made too much of a mess of Laura's Tree of Life pendant. Take care, Denise.
Oh,
Not a mess at all. This is the first Wall of Fame entry and your first piece.
Laura
That is just amazing. Oh, I love it. I really do. Really good work there. Congratulations.
And spinel and moonstone, how high end. That's beautiful.
Well done to you, Denise. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
143 is your number.
Now, we were talking about crochet.
Of beading threads.
Yeah. Stunning. This is number 141. And this is from Glenda. And it says, "Good morning. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Findings and wire from JM and beads from a JM bead scoop and my stash. This is a Gemma Crow inspired design. Thank you and best of luck to you all." And that's from Glenda. Beautiful. I love the mix of gemstones. I love those bead scoops for that.
Yes.
You know, so you can get such a mix, and you can really play around with your colours. Fabulous.
It's bob on, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely bob on. Love that. I've got some really beautiful high shine gems in this one. 144, and this one belongs to Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Hi all at JM. I made the necklace using 3 strands of beading thread on which I put pink amethyst chips, it says. Chips. And then put 2 of the strands through the coin pearls. I love those. I couldn't get the 3rd strand through the pearls, so I took off the back of the pearl. Although the amethyst was called pink amethyst, it looks pale lilac to me. Is there any amethyst which is actually a true shade of pink? With the few remaining amethysts, I put them on the jump ring size memory wire, then wound 6mm sterling silver wire around it to stop the stones from splitting, thus making a simple ring. And that is from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Pink amethyst, is there a true pink? Well, amethyst, of course, is a quartz. If you get a true pink quartz, it's called rose quartz. It's not called amethyst anymore. And there is the Rose de France, which is kind of a more pinky colour, but it is much higher price point and also extremely rare. And even then, it's not a true pink. So hope that answers your question. You're 144.
And I've got number 142, and it's a beautiful, it's bridal to me, beautiful. And this is from Pam. It says, "Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my latest set of jewellery made with JewelleryMaker's beautiful light green shell pearl and some crystal from my stash. All the other findings are from JewelleryMaker. This was a request to go with an outfit in the shop where I sell some of my jewellery, and I make most of the items to order for bridesmaids, mother of the bride, prom and cruise jewellery. Congratulations to Vicky on the birth of her baby, and good luck to Carol." And that's best wishes to all the other entrants. And that's Pam in Swansea. Wow, beautiful. I love that green. That
really
lovely
pretty,
green.
Isn't it? Really nice.
And you're number 142.
Good luck to you all. Thank you for all of your entries in today's Wall of Fame. Don't forget you can send in your Wall of Fame. Doesn't cost you anything, but you do have the chance to win a wonderful prize. Did I freak you out there?
Yeah, you did.
I got close. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's all right. I thought you were going to smack me.
No, of course not.
For doing an eyebrow.
No, don't you? Ooh, to go again. So we are going to be back after the break. And do you know what we've got after the break?
Is it my challenge strand?
Yes, it is.
Yes, only because I can see it going round the background.
This is coming up for you after the break. It's a metre's worth of gemstones. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
If you're new to JewelleryMaker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Sometimes it's lush to get a massive amount of gemstones, isn't it? Let's be honest. Sometimes, you know, it's brilliant to just get loads to stash up our top on. And I tell you what, this is a stash topper-upper, eh? But it's just one strand. Given it's possibly the longest strand in history, maybe, but it is most certainly a stash topper-upper. 1,000 carats worth here, and it is our gorgeous Swiss blue colour quartz. Take a look, it's amazing. Oh my gosh, now we've been used to the metre-long gemstones, haven't we? We've been used to seeing them now and again, but I tell you what, this is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? What do you think?
If Laura Binding is still watching, you owe me one from yesterday. Could you buy me these, please?
Get your act together.
Yeah. So, Laura, Payback from yesterday.
Payback.
Yeah. It is amazing, these strands.
Look at that. That is dramatic. That is a dramatic amount, isn't it? And can I just say to you as well, this might just be me, but on our last strand of 1 metre, I swear that the jump rings or in between, or the space in between, were bigger than this, weren't they? These ones, some of these don't even have any spaces in between. They're absolutely huge amount there, isn't it?
There is.
Genuinely massive, massive amount. Now, you've already started using this a little bit, actually, as part of your challenge. How's it been to work with?
They are fabulous, and some of the large centre ones are they're just pendants by themselves. I mean, I'm, like I say, quite new to wire wrapping, but I'm starting to get the hang of it now. With getting with my weaving, I'm starting to remember to count to 5 before I move on.
That's good.
So yeah, they're fabulous, and I've used a little bit of chainmail with some. That one's gone a bit wonky. Let me just sort that one out. I've used them with gold, because I think that for me that's just Greek holiday,
isn't it?
It's Grecian sea with the beautiful gold, but equally you could put it with silver and rose gold and it still look beautiful.
Totally.
But this is my favourite one so far. The green was my favourite, and now this is completely taken over.
It is one of the most popular colours. This is a brand spanking new one. Yeah, we've had the purple, we've seen the red, we've seen the pink. Pardon? Laura's bought it for her.
And she got me one.
Has she texted in? All done from Spelby. Hi, Spellbinding. How are you?
I'll message you later. Thank you.
I'll message you later. In fact, Spellbinding, can I just say, you nearly cost us about 10 minutes this morning, didn't she?
You did.
You text whilst we were filming the DVD and Fleur hadn't turned her phone off, had she?
It just made a little vibrate. That's it. It was just a message that
we
came
didn't
through.
have to re-record it though,
No.
so if you're going to plan on getting that DVD when it comes out, keep your ears peeled. If you're a little, it's Spellbinding. Thank you, Spelby. Lovely to see you. Loads of you coming in for this. It's so nice to see you. It really, really is. This is brand spanking new, and it is that Maldives blue, isn't it? It is that Maldives blue. It is that Bahamian blue almost. Have you ever been to
No,
Maldives or Bahamas?
no, I don't like flying that much, so it's a bit of a problem with these places that
Go by
quite away.
boat.
I've got a year off.
Well, I don't mean
swim there.
Well, I don't mean rowboat. Bike it.
Bike?
Bike.
On the sea?
No. Now, Claire's giving me silly looks. Hi, Claire. Have you ever been to the Maldives?
I haven't, no.
Have you ever been to Bahamas?
No.
You could come on the bike with me.
You're going to Anglesey, and how are you getting there? By bike?
We could get a tandem, Claire. We could go on a tandem bike.
Tandem bike away, of course. Apparently, this just in, really hard to ride a tandem bike, ladies.
Oh, right.
Really hard.
Well, I can't ride a bike, so...
Are you any good at riding a bike, Claire?
I don't think I have for a while, but...
I don't think I have.
And then
It's like riding a bike, isn't it, Claire? Thank you, Claire, for that insight. Claire's up for you in designer inspiration in a bit. Okay, let's get your price in. I've got a one strand over 1,000 carats worth. Anyone fancy a premier price? Anyone?
Me.
Anybody else? Okay, if you put your hand up, you get a premier price. If you didn't, you still do. £14.95 for you. It's one of the most popular colours that we have here today. Oh, A up, guess what? We've had a text in. Thank you. Been after one of these style strands since they first appeared. Now I finally have one, and it's my favourite colour, and that price, OMG, says Michelle. I know, OMG, right? We've dropped this as a premier price point, but I do have to be very, very, very straight with you right now when I tell you that that is a premier price point only. I cannot guarantee that that price point will stick or stay. I cannot guarantee that next time you see this, it won't be back to that original price of £17.95. Today, that is your launch price offer, and once again, just to reiterate, I cannot guarantee that that will be your price next time you see this. It could well be back up to that £17.95. This is a premier launch price offer at this time only, so do get it if you want it now. because it's £14.95 for you today. So a real sensational price point. I love the tones on this. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got some big, bold statement ones up to about a 22 by 17 mil, but you've also got the delicater tones, more delicate, good one Helena, more delicate sizes of a 10 by 8 mil on these ones. And we, you know, you have used them in bracelets and earrings as well.
Yeah, they're just swimming pool blue, aren't they?
Yes.
You just dive into them.
Yes.
With some shell. Imagine them with some beautiful shell.
Oh, I'd love that.
Or some
pearls, I was just going to say. Gonna say. Oh,
gorgeous,
sensational idea. I love them. I love and love. Oh my gosh, with the Perry.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's coming up for you later on. £14.95. I've got to move on because I'm getting extremely low in stock on these ones now. 1,000 carats worth approximately in total. What a whale of a time you're going to have with that. Really, really are. Ooh. So I'm bringing to you now a bundle. Oh my gosh, I just got this firework in my eye. Like from the opal. It's giving me that firework display it gives. You know, sometimes when you get pinfire in an opal, I just got it from this one. Oh, look. I wonder how this strand's described, named. Knew it. I knew it. It's described as amethyst. Very unusual for us to see yellow amethyst, isn't it? Very unusual, but that's what we've got here. You have got here a gorgeous strand of your lavender amethyst, 250 carats worth on that strand, and approximately up to a 12 by 10. Same size-wise, but in the clear quartz variety, I have got 250 carats worth then again. I love that strand of clear quartz. It's going to go with absolutely everything, isn't it? Because essentially what quartz does, it's a magnifier. So it magnifies whatever you put with it. What about that peridot I've got in a bit? Magnifies anything you put with it, which means, you know, sometimes we'll say black will go with absolutely everything. It sort of does, it sort of doesn't. This one really does go with everything because look, it takes on the colour of everything around it, so it's going to work perfectly well. Really, really well. It's gorgeous. So I've got that strand as well, similar size, same carat weight, and then I've got opal, your white opal, that is 130 carats worth. Your price point today for this trio of ethereal gems, what we're going to go to? Are you now? £9.95 would be amazing, but I'm going to do one better than that. Should have been almost £14. We're taking it under 10 today. £8.95 for you. Yes, Fleur. What were you going to say just like that?
I thought that would just be for the clear quartz, because there's loads of that clear quartz and it'd go perfectly with the blues of my challenge, that the metre long strand as well.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I thought that would be just for the clear quartz because they are stunning. And I love amethyst, and I do adore opal. I've got my opal ring and I adore opal. But yeah, those three together, do you know if you were going to do bridesmaid jewellery?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? With some pearls as well. I'd probably pop a strand of pearl in there. Beautiful.
I love that idea massively. You've got just a great... Oh, hello everybody. Who's in with us today? Cambridge's in with us, County Entrance in with us, Surrey's in with us. Hiya Devon, how are you? Manchester's in with us as well as London. County Durham again, a different Devon's in with us too. Inverness Shire is in with us, Greater London is in, Worcestershire's in with us, Greater Manchester's in with us, Surrey, etc, etc. Hello to you all. I hope you're having a fab day. We've got so many treats coming up with you all throughout the shows today, so make sure you stay in tuned. £8.95 for your ethereal gems is just sensational. It really, really is. That peridot, we've had another message in about that peridot. It is coming up after this bundle. One more bundle, and then it's peridot perfection time. I was trying to do an alliteration, but I couldn't. Go on, where are you saying? 6. 3 strands, banded, beautiful banded. Oh wow. Oh, were you one of those really, really, really lucky people who didn't miss out on that amethyst trio I had? That would go great with him, I think, wouldn't they? Really prettily.
So what have I got here? Well, I've got your purple banded agate. I've got yours. I don't know why it's stuck on purple then. Sorry. I think I'm like a CD. I need a bit of a polish on your coat. Do you know what I mean? Do you do that, Ollie? Do you not do that? With your CD, if your CD sticks, you go,
yeah.
And then rub it on your coat. Do you not? I do. Do you, Scott? Scott, yeah. You do it on your leg?
Yeah.
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 Do you do it, Ali?
No.
No. Oh.
Only I use my CDs to clean my windscreen and snow.
Oh, of course, CDs for cleaning ice off your car, is it? Oh, bless you. I love that. So your CDs don't play it. It would take much more than just a quick scrub, wouldn't it? Purple banded agate. I've also got your magenta banded agate as well. Those are 10mm. Huge, those ones, aren't they? And I've also got your green banded agate as well on there. 6mm on those ones. You have got a massive carat weight in total. A beautiful variety in there. It really is just stunning. I love, look, how every single one's different, how all of them have got different depths, different clarity, different kind of submersions of tone within them and of clarity within them. I think they're so pretty, I really do. Your price point today for 3 of these strands is not £11.85, but if we're honest, that is a great price. Now, never ever forget for me, these are genuine gemstones. These aren't gemstones that we've, I don't know, gone to a plastic shop, got some hot plastic and put it in an ice cube tray, is it? No. We're going to roll the price down. Genuine gemstones, your price is rolling down to £8.95 for you today for all 3 of these. If I hold them up for you like that, you'll be able to see size difference. We've got a big size difference on every single one of them. They're gorgeous, they're sensational, and they can be yours for £8.95 today. That, realistically, you know, price of a sandwich and a packet of crisps, isn't it? Really? What else? And a drink. And a drink? No. Don't forget I'm from Cheshire. Do you know what I mean? Price-wise. You're from Stratford. All right. It's like we're playing location top trumps. £8.95. These are genuine gemstones that are going to last and last and be with you for as long as you want them.
They are. I love these. My mum's got little tea rooms up in the Highlands in Scotland.
Love that.
And I always have a basket of stretchy bracelets for £5. And out of these strands, you can get 2 stretchy bracelets plus 2 pairs of earrings out of each strand for a normal.
Love that.
So that's, for me, that's £30 plus 6 pairs of earrings.
Love that. That's a big money maker.
And just a little bit of elastic that we get in the kits.
That's fab. Now, you know how we have a lot in common already? We've discussed that a lot, haven't we? Crochet just being one. Yep. My mum and dad are opening a tea shop.
Are they?
Yes, honestly, yeah, in Spain. You're going to love, I think you're going to love what they've called it. So, it's going to be a tea shop. And my mum and my dad in particular is big into baking. He loves baking, so they're going to have freshly baked bread every day. Our last name is Reddican. My initial is B, and it's also my granddad's initial as well. Well, they're going to call it, wait, Breadicans. That's quite clever, that, isn't it? That is brilliant, isn't it? Breadicans. Genius.
Do you all just sit at home playing the three-word game and come up with different words and things like that? You say, what can we call the new tea room?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Only on special occasions, though.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Just
Christmas and birthdays. We can't be just playing the 3-word games willy-nilly. It'd become boring, wouldn't it? We don't want that.
That's fabulous. So I get to go to cold old Highlands and you get to go to sunny Spain.
Hey, tell you what though, let's just swap one day.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll take a boat up to the Highlands. You can cycle to Spain.
I will take a bike to Spain.
Brilliant. Great, let's do it as an experiment, see who gets there first.
Fabulous.
Perfect. £8.95 for you now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a very, very, very special opportunity for you all. And I have got to talk to you first off about peridot. I'm about to bring to you something very, very, very special. This gemstone is unique, it's individual, it is born alongside diamond, it's born within the mantle of the earth. So the mantle, when we talk about the mantle, it's approximately 200 miles into the crust from the surface, 200 miles all the way down and through. Now within there you have got the magma, and the temperatures there are above and beyond. We're looking at around about 1,200 degrees Celsius. That is hot as you like. Do you know what? We had, you know, sort of really nice weather at the beginning of May. It got to about 16 degrees. Everyone was boiling, weren't they? Oh, I can't cope. 16 degrees C. 1,200. That's where this forms. It forms in the magma. Now, what happens due to things like tectonic shift and movement is at some points what will happen is the magma itself will essentially be moved and stilted, and what will happen is this peridot is essentially ejected all the way through hundreds and hundreds of miles from the magma, from where it's formed alongside diamond. Only diamond is the other one that's formed in this way, and it gets shot up all of this way with all of this heat and pressure and magnificent, almost unimaginable kind of sort of situation. It's pushed up through the top of, through all miles, all the way through the magma, through the crust, and all the way out to the top of the crust, and that's how it essentially erupts and settles in areas of volcanic activity. Now, because of that, because this is one of the only gemstones that forms like this, diamond being the other one, because of the journey it has to take, 200 miles, okay, if you think of how long 200 miles is, you know, for me to get here from Cheshire, Birmingham, it's a 125-mile journey, but obviously, you know, you're not just going straight down, are you? 200 approximately miles into the surface, into the crust, into the magma, you know, it's a long journey to go on. So what can happen, and does happen, and is happening more and more, is that peridot is essentially getting all of these inclusions. It's getting all these black areas. It's getting all of these spots within them. Because the journey and the travel of it is so treacherous, essentially, but also due to the fact that, you know, the forming of this takes such a long time, and because of the way it's being pushed through the earth, you know, we are not getting as much clarity, usually, as you would expect in a peridot. Now, there is a little interview now with Steve, and he is going to explain to you exactly why certain peridot right now is important and why peridot is a real investment. I would strongly suggest to you pay real good attention to this VT, and also I would say to you that when Steve refers to large pieces of peridot, he's talking about for our sister channel, so he's talking about anything really above a 3 mil, which is what we've got here. So when he says large peridot, you know and I know he's essentially referring to this strand. Take a little look, because it's showing you how magnificent it is to get this strand today.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity. Depend on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
So you've heard Steve there, you know, CEO, Gem Collectors, Gem Hunter, talking to Miss Feng right there, saying exactly how it's almost impossible for us to get any peridot right now with any clarity whatsoever. It's just not coming out of the ground anywhere. It's just not. You're getting all of these black areas, all these horrible kind of inclusions. You're not getting clarity on any that's coming out of the ground anymore. Steve did buy peridot a little bit whilst he was there, but he was not able to find any with any any clarity. Do you want to see what the clarity, how clear this is? A, you're under 40 times magnification, and B, the clarity is obvious when I move my hand. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Can you see it all along here? If this had loads of inclusions, if this had all of these kind of silk-like fibres inside, like the stuff we're pulling out of the ground now, that would not happen. You would not get that glow. If you love true, vibrant, zesty, bright and beautiful, literally glowing peridot, well, you better be hurrying up and getting it whilst you can, because we are not currently purchasing quality like this. We can't. It's not through want of trying. Trust me, we're trying, but I mean it. I absolutely mean it. Truly, you have just got spectacular peridot right here, right now. Don't get me wrong, you know, looking at this with that amount of glow, can you see it? Can you see that glow? Can you see that it's due to the clarity? You know, I will say, you know, if in 6-7 months' time we can't get this anymore, you might look back on it today and go, oh, I wish I could get that gorgeous peridot. Not only because, you know, we're not pulling any out of the ground at this moment in time like this, not only that, but not only because, you know, it's got gorgeous clarity, also because of the length of this strand, it's lengthy, also because of the fact that the shape of these are so beautiful and unusual, and also because it's got the tassels on. What are we thinking? Are we expecting a £12? Are we expecting an £11? No. Do you want it under 10? Oh my gosh, just come on in. Your price point today, £7 and 95 pence. Even my director's just gone, whoa, what? That is ridiculous. I know, it absolutely is. The thing is, and the fact of the matter is, if I'm completely honest with you, we could really easily, if we were mischievous, heighten the price of this strand. It's a brand new strand. We could heighten the price of it to be, say, around that price you were expecting, the £12.95, the £11.95. We could have done that, especially in knowing that actually we're not getting any clarity out of the ground like this anymore. We're just not. We could quite easily have added that extra, but we didn't, because we're an honest, transparent company, and we want to just say to you, look, we can get this now. But I need to be honest with you, we cannot realistically guarantee you're always going to be getting clarity like this. I cannot guarantee you that, say, this strand sold out today, which it might do. Say this strand sold out now, and we did a reorder of it, which, you know, we do sometimes. We had it on that strand earlier on, that contact strand. It was a reorder, wasn't it? I cannot guarantee you that next time, say in 6-7 months' time, if there's all of this dirty, kind of gravelly looking peridot coming out of the ground, as we've seen, you know, Steve's talked about it just there, I can't guarantee you that this exact same strand, because of its clarity, won't actually be more like £17.95. Because I'm not being funny, you know, even on a reorder, if it's really difficult at that time to get any clarity or glow like this, it's going to take us more time, it's going to take us more effort, it's going to take the lapidrist more skill to cut out any dirty bits if there are around it, and therefore it's going to cost us more money. We then have to pass that, you know, extra price on top of that. Of course we do. It's like with you, if you make your jewellery to sell, you're not going to be selling a quartz piece for the same price as an emerald piece, are you? It's exactly the same. If it costs you more, you know, you're selling on for more. That's exactly what we will have to do. I've got 30 left. That's it. 49 in baskets. So my producer just went, so don't hang about. Don't hang about. Absolutely do not. Well done to you all, honestly. I've got about 20 people who are going to miss out on this right now. Take your last look. It's beautiful. Well done to everyone who got it. Honestly, it's a glowing peridot. You will love it. £7.95 for you.
It's virtually got air miles, that one, hasn't it? If it's come 200 miles. It's
hey,
not just
wrong.
a pretty gemstone.
Not just a pretty gemstone. It's well travelled. What are you saying to me, Poppet? Price point me. Anyone fancy some triple threat pearls? Anyone? Oh my gosh, I've got to get these to the neckline. I've got to. These are absolutely just going, please wear me forever. You can't hear them saying that. Well, listen harder, Helena. Take a look. Please wear us all the time. Can you hear them now, Helena? Can you? Aren't they gorgeous? Be honest, be completely honest with yourself. If I said to you, get a picture in your mind of like an archetypal, genuine high-end pearl necklace, this would be it, wouldn't it? It would for me. They're round, they're an 8x9, they're natural, they're a luxury size, and look at the luster point. This is a triple threat pearl. It's brand spanking new for you today. You've got to be quick on this if you want it. Okay, what am I talking about when I say, oh, it has been seen once before, sorry, but not many of them left. What are we talking about when we're seeing triple threat pearls? We are talking about three very important things. Number one, we're talking about natural colour. This has got a natural colouring to it. It's that natural white colour. I've already shown you about the natural colours today. If you want to have a quick another nosy, you can. Lower price point ones at the bottom of your screen, highest price point ones at the top of the screen. This is the second highest price point naturally occurring colour. If you see white pearls, it does not mean that they are natural. This one is a natural though. I've also got here, realistically, shape-wise, one of the most expensive shapes. I had a little look online a while ago and found 3 different types of pearl. One of them was Tahitian, one of them was sort of an aqua pearl, I think the other one was a freshwater pearl, and I found a list. It goes from left to right, with the ones at the right hand side of your screen, I think it is, being the most expensive of all the varieties. If we take a look at that shape slide now, you'll be able to see at the lower end on the scale of all 3, it is in general their lowest price shape. So you've got a circle shape, you've got a circle on the other, and you've got a baroque. That's their lowest price point shapes that they get. In the middle there, you've got, you know, off round, you've got a drop, you've got another drop, you've even got buttons in there as sort of a mid-price range. All of these are different. The only one that stays the same is the most expensive of all of those 3 types, and it's a round, and that's exactly what I've got here. I have got round pearls for you here. Now, when you're looking at this slide here, we're talking about luster point. I have got in front of you there at the bottom, you see the bottom strand of pearls that actually almost look, you know, in shape-wise like this, don't they? Can you see how the outline on that's a little bit, it's frosted. It almost looks a bit murky, doesn't it? The top of the screen is what we describe as a quad A pearl. That means it's got a quad A luster point, and that means that you've got that crispness, you've got that beautiful straight edging around the outside of that reflection. Take a look at these ones on my hand. Where are we at? Where are we closest to? We're not close to that bottom end one, are we? If we were, this whole area, if the light would be spandrel around it and look a bit murky. No, we're much further up there, aren't we? I'm going to say to my eye, I'm looking at, ooh, double A. I'm going to go double A on these ones approximately. And just to let you know as well, you know, if you're looking at that picture there, what's the difference between the luster points? Well, the bottom strand, luster point wise, and the top strand, the difference in them, price point, you're looking at about £500 difference between an A and a quad A in general. I have got for you here a stunning, stunning strand of your white potato pearls. They are just spectacular. They're smooth, they're clean, they are round, they're a luxury size because they're an 8 to 9 mil. Your price point today for this strand is just £39.95 for you today. It is true wonderful sweetness. It is just spectacular. This is the best strand of pearls surely we've ever seen. I think it is to my eye. I've not seen a strand of pearls like this before at all. I've never seen a strand of pearls like this at all. I've just seen, you know, I've seen ones without this kind of roundness. I've seen ones that haven't got this natural colouring. I've seen ones that have got loads of lumps and bumps and curls and twirls. These have not. This is true high-end glamour. I would say that if you're going to make something with this and sell it on, no way would you be selling this on at the same price as you would do, say, I don't know, a £10 strand or a £20 strand. This needs to be instantly, even just with a clasp on, triple figures easily. £39.95 for you today. Got to come in and get these whilst you can. These are sensational. They are, to my eye, just perfect pearls. I got these pearls when they first came in. They are stunning, says Carol in Lanarkshire. Hello, Carol. Thank you very much for sending that in. Come on in, get them whilst you can, $39.95. Fleur is looking across and smiling and nodding. You love them, don't you?
I do, absolutely. For me, as a seller of jewellery, the money in that is in 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
So I would definitely have 2 bracelets with some spacer beads in between, some 9-carat gold on sterling silver or sterling silver ones.
Like we had earlier.
Like we had earlier. Or some just plain jump rings, you know, some of the nice, beautiful jump rings that we've got in between, and that would be 2 bracelets with one of those bolt ring clasps that we had, the silver and the rose gold ones earlier, you know, the nice bolt ring clasps. I'd have those, and that'd be 2 bracelets, and then 2 simple, just 2 pearls in an earring, and the bracelets would have to be about £60 to £70 each.
Really?
Yeah.
Instantly?
And that's just with no other gemstones at all in it.
Fantastic, thank you for that. $39.95 for you today. Let's squeeze in for you now a brand spanking new strand. Oh, this would be so bridal with those pearls, wouldn't it? Clear quartz, brand new strand, gotta come in quick. We do not see clear quartz briolette drops often at all, do we? Look at that. Look at that glow. Look at the beauty of this strand. Huge, huge, huge carat weight that we've got on this. Absolutely massive carat weight for these briolette style drops that we get. When you're talking about quartz, yes, okay, we see rounds of quartz all the time. We see dyed quartz all the time, don't we? We do not regularly see top drilled briolettes, and let alone of this quality. Look at the quality there. Look at the clarity, look at the brightness of these. They are fresh and they are faceted. You can even see on my finger here how you get that glow behind. That's due to the fact that this is such a high quality strand. Now, this is a stunning, stunning strand that we have here, 140 carats worth. When we talk about quartz, it's a gemstone we all know, we all recognize. Quartz, you know, perfect pairing, perfect with things like that gorgeous amethyst we had on earlier. If you got that trio, well, it's just, you can't say no, really, can you? It'd be sensational. It's the same family. They'd go great together, wouldn't they? What did you say, lovely lady? The Swiss blue. Oh yeah, it could go quite nicely with those as well, actually, couldn't it? Really nicely, in fact. It's going to go with anything, if we're totally honest, isn't it? I mean, realistically. I'll show you how it's going to go with everything. If I lay it down for you now, because, as I said before, it takes on colour. In fact, it's easier if I do it this way, I think. It takes on colour. You know, what about with that Swiss blue? Perfect idea. With that Swiss blue, of course, it's going to work beautifully, because the colour itself will shine through the piece. Look how gorgeous that looks. It's going to actually shine through the piece, giving it a really pretty effect, a real nice boldness. I always call quartz the chameleon of the gemstone world, because literally whatever you pair this with, it is going to take on that beauty of it. It's going to take that colour of it on time and time again. Look at all those greens banding through. That's the kind of look that you're going to be getting with this, because it will take on anything. It acts in a way like a magnifying glass. You have got such a glow with this, you've got such clarity with this, you've got workmanship as well of the facets. You have got a real treat here today. It is a high-end strand of quartz. Yes, we can see that. Look at that carat weight, look at the beauty of it. Of course we can see that. You can see that light display on my hand easily due to the quality. You don't get that with every quartz. You know it, I know it. You have got a luxury strand here, yes. I mean, come on, look at the glow that we've got internally within this gemstone. Yes, of course, it's more than our average. This isn't one of those nuggety strands, which, don't get me wrong, are great, but it's just not. You know, this realistically is one of probably the most high-end looking strands of quartz we've seen for a very long time. I'm going to say possibly, actually, when it comes to clear quartz, possibly the most executive strand I've seen, bar the selection we used to get in the trio. You know, the trio boxes that you used to get, or those concave cut ones you used to get 3 on a strand of. Other than that, I'm saying right up there. How much were those for a box of 3? £40. How much was the price of a concave cut 3-strander? That was $34.95 as well, wasn't it? I'm talking about very, very similar quality here, very different price. £14.95. Fleur is even shaking her head at that. £14.95. It is such a corker of a quality. You've got clarity, you've got faceting, you've got glow on these. It is astonishing price. That's why there's so many of you coming in and getting these. That's why at £14.95, all of you who know your stuff, who know your gemstones, who know what you're talking about, know that you've got yourself an absolute hands down bargain with this. The quality is not £14.95, so I wouldn't say. You'd be getting that price back on a pair of earrings and more at this quality, wouldn't you, Fleur?
You would. And I've got a really nice chandelier in my bedroom, not a big chandelier, just a little one, and I'd like to take all the glass drops off and put these in place.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it be beautiful? Because it'd really send all those beautiful rainbows all around the.
Love that idea.
But no, these with the pearls that we just had before, just one pearl in an earring and then a briolette drop. You know, when the clear quartz drops on the bottom of a pair of earrings, or just three in the middle of a necklace. I think that's just so beautiful, so classic.
Yeah.
You just couldn't go wrong with those.
No, you genuinely couldn't.
And like you said, they'll go with everything. So you can put them with, even if you put them with the feathers, they'd make the feathers, like the colours from all those beautiful feathers in the third kit, they'd make all those colours span around that gemstone as well. It's amazing gemstone, really
I love that actually with this pairing, you can't upset anyone.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Some people don't like certain colours. It's all about different tastes, is it? No one has ever said, oh, I don't like things that are clear.
And if people are there for gifts, you know, if people are looking for gifts and they don't know what kind of colours somebody wears, perfect gemstone, because
perfect gemstone. It doesn't matter what they wear; it's going to go with it perfectly. Doesn't matter what it is. You know, I've got my skin shining underneath this, and it's going this colour. If I was to put this up to my dress, it'd go a blue colour. So it doesn't matter. Whatever it's resting against, it's going to take that colour through, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love it. Well done, everyone. Not a huge quantity of those left, actually. New clear quartz for you today at that price point is just fantastical, isn't it? Headband. Oh my gosh, look like I'm getting married. Either that or in The Never-Ending Story.
Oh, I love that film.
I love that film.
But
misleading title.
Yes, yeah. But I don't like the second and third and the ones that came after it. I only like the first one.
The first one's the one with the dog, isn't it? The dog dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon, as I used to call it when I was younger. Dragon. Dog dragon. Anyone else call it that? No? Blank looks. Okay, cool. I'm sure it had a name, but that's not what I called it. So anyway, £14.95 for you. Anybody want some bargain bundles? That's almost going. That's flying out as quick as Dragon used to. Dragon did used to fly, didn't he? Of course he did.
And I can't remember what his name is.
Dragon. I've just told you about 6 times now. Scales,
yeah. And fur. He had a bit of fur as well. Yeah.
Have I not just said it's like a dog and a dragon?
Yeah.
Listen. He had fur and scales. Where are we going to next, lovely? I've got a wonderful bargain bundle for you here. This is going to be a quick one because my stock-wise, I've not got that many. But actually, talking about festivals, which I'm pretty positive we were at some point today, we were earlier on, weren't we? These would be great festival wear. Fleur, I'm going to a festival. What are you going to make me with these?
I'm going to make you a belt to start with,
Lush.
A rosary link belt, and I'm going to make you a headband to go around your head to match.
Yes.
Earrings. I'm going to make you some flip-flops.
Of course you are.
With the second kit, because I had 4 pairs of those shoe clips left.
Yes.
So, and I'm not seeing them on the website by themselves, those. I don't know if they are.
No.
So if I get the second kit, and these are going to go straight with that one, because the blues will go with the blues and the greens from the bead scoop in there. So yeah, I'm going to do loads with this.
Brilliant, Fleur. You're going to do absolutely loads. You're going to be making my outfit for ages, aren't you?
And it'll go with anything you wear.
It will. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a price that I dreamt of once on a JewelleryMaker lullaby. Your price point today. Should be £12.85. I don't know about being over the moon, but you'll definitely be over the rainbow with this price. £8.95 for you today. 3 strands. You've got your hearts are 15mm, your shell coins are 14mm, and your 18 by 13 shell pairs as well, which is really, really a great little price point for you today. Lots of colours, lots to do. Individualise them, pick them off, work with them together. Whatever you want to do with these, they're going to be phenomenal, aren't they? Do treat yourself. £8.95. Loads of you coming in for them. They are an absolute bargain and they're going to go far. I do have to move on, but I'm almost running out, first off, but second off, because I've got so many treats for you. Tiger's Eye hearts. Oh, I've got so many treats for you to fit in. That's why I'm going a little bit quicker than usual at this point. So I hope you've had your morning coffee, because you've really got to keep up with me. I have got for you, look at these Tiger's Eye hearts. Aren't they just adorable? These hearts are around an 8mm. I'm finding it hard to spin these. There we go. Can you see that chatoyancy? Can you see that blast of light running across them? Now, Fleur, you always talk about labradorite. Now it's a bit mystical, a bit beautiful. What about these ones? These are similar, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and I love this colour. This is great if you want to make that earthy woodland kind of flowers, you know, because you can make the hearts into flowers by adding 5 together. Yeah. Especially with a peridot, so you can add them with a peridot. But no, I think this is a real nice, and do you remember the wish bracelets that we did on the cards? So the wish bracelets would be absolutely perfect for these, just one on a wish bracelet, because then you can go down the masculine route as well as the feminine route. And how much do we sell those wish bracelets for, remind? They were I think they were £2.30 for trade, and the shop sells them for £5.50. But I've seen a few people now on Facebook doing them. They're selling them for about £3 each. Really? Yeah, £3 to £4 each. People are selling them for. So even if we say it's £2, it shouldn't be. It's just I can do the 2 times table up to a point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is where it gets a bit weak. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. £20 worth just there. The fact that I'm actually about to bring you all of this extra, this entire strand, and a hockey stick strand of 2mm is going to knock your socks off when I say actually all 3 are going to be under 20. Your price point today should be $14.85, but we are going to drop this price down for you. Get ready, this is a truly fierce trio of Tiger's Eye. £9.95 for you today is just a phenomenal price point. Now, I've really got to say to you that honestly, you know, you're making your profit essentially on, if we're saying 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, if you do wish bracelets, there's your money. The rest of this is your profit if you are selling on. You know, if you're not selling on, it's still important to know, isn't it, how much, if you wanted to make a, say, a friendship, a wish bracelet for a friend, how much, you know, kind of ish it would be thought out to be, how much to make. It's astonishing. The absolute profit possibilities on this are beyond and above. They really are. I have still got some left, but only if you, you know, only if no more people come in, really. You know, do feel free to, but you know, if people are checking out now, you're absolutely definitely getting it. If you're watching back in the night time, you know, do treat yourself to this if it's still available. I hope it is still available for you, because honestly, the quality of this, in particular on those 2mm, is just really amazing. It truly is. £9.95 for your fierce trio. Well done to you. Now, I'm going to bring you a recap section, just because I've got a couple of these left, but apparently it is a couple. It was, if you've just tuned in, right, just take a look at this. It's kunzite. How much is it? Answer. Big pieces of kunzite. 12mm. £24.95. I know, it didn't come to my mind either at all. I started off saying, you know, £120, because we weren't sure totally of the price point. We were saying under £120 it'll definitely be. You know, when I found out it was definitely under 40, I was absolutely amazed. The fact of the matter is, this is a genuine strand of real deal natural kunzite, the glowing gemstone, £24.95 for 350 carats worth.
You couldn't buy a ring of this gemstone at that price in some places. Do check out, our lovely producer Helen has told us to say, because not many left at all now. We had loads of people buying it on the first round. I've got a couple more people coming in for it now. Do check out those baskets because it's only $24.95. It really is just fantastical. I've also got these cashew pearls actually that go really nicely with it. These were new as well today. Oh, they go really nicely, don't they? Really beautifully well, really, really pretty. And of these were new in for us today. Not many of these left at all. Handful, I'm being told, a handful of these left, and that is it. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Really beautiful. Actually go nicely with that multi-barrel we had on before as well. £24.95 was your price point on these. Your gorgeous cashew pearls. I think they're so unique, they're so individual, and they are so pretty. You're getting that gorgeous kind of pearlescence along these, because you've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got golds in there as well. It's hard for you to see, you know, through the lights, but actually you do get a sense of it, don't you? But it's even more impactful when you get it home, isn't it, Fleur?
Beautiful. And these would make fabulous flowers. Just put 5 on a piece of wire, pull them together, and then make a real beautiful organic style flower, because they've all got those beautiful edges to them. Make a really nice pearlescence, would just shine across the whole of it.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea.
It's my favourite shape of pearl, this.
Is it?
Any cashew pearl's my favourite shape, because you get more pearlescence. Yeah,
you do.
I really love them.
There's more sort of area for the light to bounce around, isn't there? So you get that pearlescence. I think it's really, really sensational. These would go great with some 925 actually, wouldn't they? Or some like rose gold.
Yeah.
Joe, I like the idea of, if we were to do these with, say, some 925 rose golds, maybe with some clasps. Where's my tweezers gone? Have I dropped them? Probably. We do know how clumsy I am. Thank you, Cass. You alright today, Cass? Just tired. Oh, Cass, my little poppet. Hey, you're off tomorrow, so feed up. You're not? Oh, salt in the wound there, Cass. I'm sorry, pal. I am so sorry, mate. Oh, doll, I've got nothing good to make you feel better. Are you off the day after? Yeah. Brilliant. There we are. Turn up for the books. I've got for you here your rose gold plated 925. Look, clasps. How sensational are they going to go with it? Oh my gosh, you can hardly, sorry if I pick it up again, sorry, these are really cutesy dainty. But look, you can actually hardly tell the difference in their colour. How amazing is that? Isn't that beautiful? Genuine 925 rose gold plate silver lobster claw clasp we've got here. Now, if you're going to be working with things like those pearls, or those kunzite, or that peridot in fact, or those beautiful round pearls we've had, or that quartz that we've had on today. Hey look, we've had some really good stuff on today, haven't we? I've just realised, wowzers. If you basically have anything you've bought today that's been a bit high-end and luxurious, any of those really, you're going to want serious luxury, aren't you? And I tell you what, I've got it here. I've got for you 925 sterling silver that's been enveloped in genuine rose gold. It is one of the most popular colours, and we had those rose gold jump rings. I don't know if we have any left, but we did have those rose gold 925 jump rings earlier on. They'll come in at the bottom of the screen. We have got a couple left. Let me just show you. If you wanted to chainmail off these, that's perfect, isn't it?
Or even just as clasps.
Just
just as the other side of your clasp.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, perfect, because you don't get the jump ring with these, so you can just add your own on. These 925 are 9mm, I think I'm right in saying. They're at the bottom of the screen. They're coming on the bottom of your screen in a moment. Jump rings, big selection. I think you've got about 50 of those you got. So of these clasps, you are going to be getting 10 in total. The thing I love about them, which I know is a really, really small point, and some people might think, why are you even mentioning that? But for me, I think it's really important. The jump ring on these is accented. It has movement. Now, not all our toggle clasps have that. A lot of our toggle clasps it's built in, so you can't move it. Now, I know that sounds like a really small thing to mention, but you know, and I know, if you're making something sometimes, in particular with certain weaves that maybe you make in wire, or even in chainmail, I presume, you know, because I don't do chainmail myself, but, you know, from what I've seen you make, certain chains, as you move, they will move. They will want to roll around.
Yeah.
And this helps them settle.
It helps to move them, yeah, it does help. And it really helps, like you say, with the articulation of the piece, but also if you're going to use them as charm hangers, that charm can move around as well. But no, I mean, I like all clasps because obviously they're a necessity in your jewellery making. You need them, and these have got they're great for bracelets. These, I really like them in the bracelets and in the and in necklaces because they've got a big high shine area. It doesn't matter if it spins round, so it doesn't matter if the clasp is seen because it's got that beautiful shine of the rose gold on big surface area.
Of course it does. Now, again, can I ask you something? If you were to make a necklace and it had, you know, a 925 clasp, what would be the difference to one that had a copper clasp price-wise to sell on?
For these clasps, between £5 and £7.
So minimum price extra £5.
£5, yeah.
Does anyone want them to work out less than 70p each? Your price point £6 and 95 pence for the whole collection. You'd be charging, you know, if you've just heard Fleur say when she makes her pieces, minimum she'll charge is an extra £5 per one, but it can be around about a £7 as well, depending. The fact of the matter is, if I did that, you know, 5, 10, well, the funny thing is I'd have made a profit just by selling two of these clasps, which is amazing. But you've got the chance, even at base rate, to make 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 pounds worth just because you're going that step further. You're doing that step more by going for a gorgeous, high shine, unusual colour, because we don't see rose gold that much, clasp. But actually it's cost you 69p per one. I think that is sensational. They are dainty, they are delicate because they're an 8x3, but the thing I love, look at that amount of metal you've got on there. Big amount of metal. Queue on the phone for these ones, but don't worry, we will get to you. Your phone lines, your phone numbers, your calls, that's the one, phone calls are answered in order. Oh yeah, what did that person say the drog was called? Dragon. Drog. Hi girls,
that's it, yeah.
And team.
Yeah.
Love that. The dragon was called
Falcor.
Falcor.
Yeah.
The luck dragon. Of course it was Lindsay. Lindsay, be honest, did you get out your old VHF just to catch up on that? You did, didn't you? Or did you just remember? Falcor.
Yeah, that's it now. I remember.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Thank you for that, Lindsay. That would have bugged me. That would have bugged me. And I'm not one of those people who like to search online because I feel like I've been beaten by the internet.
Oh no, see, I would go straight to a search engine.
Oh no, it literally has to be at the point where I feel slightly emotionally distraught and might cry if I don't know for me to go on and search online. You're not like that?
I was about the Ranger in Yogi Bear. Yeah, was it Ranger Smith or Ranger Jones? And I got myself in a right.
It was Jones, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I convinced myself it wasn't.
Should have just texted me, pal.
Yeah.
£6.95. Well done to you all. There is still a bit of a queue on the phone line, but I can squeeze in some more for you. So do stay where you are for me. Not a problem. On the table, I've got for you now fluorite. £17.95 fluorite. Yeah, absolutely. A bargain. Especially when it's this size. Look at the size of these. Wait. Is that what you... Just stop it. I genuinely... That's what I was just going to check with you then. Really? Listen, okay. Let's talk about this quickly. £17.95 for fluorite of this size is spectacular because this gemstone is a glowing gemstone. There's a Professor George, who essentially did a bit of an experiment, and what he did was he noted and noticed that what happens within this gemstone as the UV light is pointing at it, i.e. if you're wearing it out in sunlight or if you've got it in UV lights, what happens is light enters it and it wakes up, it excites the electrodes inside. It's like, it like in normal lights they're kind of a bit sleepy, they're a bit, but get them in the sun and, you know, they're out for a tan. Do you know what I mean? They get excited, and because of that, It literally glows, this gemstone. It is a literal glowing gemstone. I've got areas in here that, well, if I was to wear this outside, you know, did you ever used to play buttercups when you were younger? You know, buttercups, where you used to go, do you like buttercups? And you put the buttercup underneath your chin, you know what I mean? You get the same effect with this. When the light enters it, it can give you that glow, and it can actually put this display of colour around your neckline and around your, you know, your chest line. $17.95 for this strand with big drops and big pieces is amazing. The fact of the matter, I did mishear my producer. She didn't say $17.95 like I expected. She actually said $7.95. What? One of these on a piece of chain, you'd make your money back. One of these on a piece of chain, you know, even if it's not about making money, you would put a massive smile on someone's face that they would have every single time they wore it at £7.95. In particular, as you have got some of the zebra in here. Look, you've got zebra, you've got banded fluorite in here that we would not normally expect to see at all at £7.95. It is astonishing strand. It really is. It's exciting, it's bubbling. As soon as you wear this outside, the glow is, it's going to blow you away. It is. It's going to blow you away. £7.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone. Hey, oh, you saw the glow a bit then, did you? See a little bit then. How about these with your earrings? Would you like that? They'd be gorgeous on an earring, wouldn't they? This is our early bird that we brought to you. I have, few left. But how about these? Oh, on kind of a drop. See that glow there? Oh, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they, on a drop? Drop earring. These were new in for us. Well, relatively new in for us. You have that shepherd's hook, you have 925, and you've got that gorgeous heart shape. Now the lovely thing with the heart shape is the kind of cleavage lines go all the way around. It almost looks like it's a peace sign internally, doesn't it? Very pretty. £9.95, and you got 5 pairs of these. They will work out £2 per pair for genuine 925, genuine luxury earrings. You know, have you done your research lately? How much would it be to go out on the high street and buy yourself a pair of 925? How much would it be? You've seen them for £8? I have. I've seen them for £11. Have you? I have. £9.95 for you today is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Well done. Anyone who wants to get those, do feel free to. 5 pairs of those left. I better bring this with me, hadn't I? Hang on a bit, Brittany then?
Did?
Do you think?
Yeah. Got me fooled.
Thanks, I think. I have got for you here the challenge strand. It is a meter's worth of gem upon gem upon gem with a tiny spaces in total. Tiny spaces in total. It is just spectacular, isn't it? Brand spanking new blues in there, oceanic pool-like blues. I just love it myself. $14.95 was your prize point. Do you know what? I didn't even count them. You tell us about your jewellery, I'll have a quick halfway count.
Okay, so I've used just gold with my pieces, but like I say, it will go with any of your metal colours. I've done a little chainmail bracelet there, so just some simple Byzantine sections, and that's just using 5 of the gorgeous stones. And then I've done a pair of earrings to match, and then a simple wire wrap bracelet and my attempt at a wire wrapped pendant.
There's 60 on this strand, Helena. Helena, 60. Get your calculator out, love. 60. £15, well, £14.95 divided by 60.
You know, she have to ask how to do it.
Yeah.
Bless her.
I know. Listen, this piece here, this huge piece, which would be this huge piece here, that's the centre pendant, the gemstone, costs 25p approximately. That's amazing, isn't it? Get your hands on it whilst you can. Really, really do. Brand new strand. And loads left. Obviously, loads left.
Fleur, thank you for getting your flip-flops out today, love. Oh, just had a fab time. When are you on with us next?
I think I'm on next Thursday late show.
Late show? Yeah. Okie pokely.
Or next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, sorry.
Next Wednesday? You haven't got a clue, have you?
Not a clue.
No? Oh, okay.
No.
You will keep us posted and we'll keep you posted. I've had such a giggle with you today.
Thank you, Amy. I loved it. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, good, I'm glad. Oh, good. Fleur, we will take pictures of all of her pieces and they'll be on the screen, on Facebook for you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I've had a lovely time with you today. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We'll see you on Monday.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Devoy. It's lovely to see you. I do apologise, I seem to have acquired a little bit of a croaky voice, so I hope you can put up with me for the rest of the day. I don't normally sound like this, well, not that I think of, but apparently it sounded quite cool, so I'm going to go with that, so please forgive me. I have a lot coming up for you today and I have some tremendous treats, but it wouldn't be possible without a wonderful team. I have got Ben on camera, I